Hello, everybody. Happy New Year's. Or if you're in the part of the world that is in the future, or you're watching a VOD, Happy New Year's. It's Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's. I nailed all that, right? Good morning. Did I just say Happy New Year's twice? Happy New Year's Eve? You still say Happy New Year's, right? No? Am I making this up? What's up, everybody? Welcome. Welcome to some more cozy Icarus with friends. Asterisks. My friends aren't ready yet. But they will be soon, I hope. We'll see. What's Icarus? Asks Electra. Boop. Wait, where'd that go? There we go. Great question. Icarus is a brand new, came out in like early December. It's been in early access for a while. Is a newish survival game where it's actually kind of cool. So the hook of most survival games is the early game, the early loop, right? Even though that's the part of the game you spend the least amount of time with. In Icarus, what happens, there's a lot of hand waving. You just have to accept the story. We're an advanced spacefaring civilization. So we're in the space age, which is cool. And we have discovered a planet that has a really cool resource that we want to exploit. We tried to terraform the planet, and that didn't go terribly well. So we're able to land on the planet for a short amount of time. And ironically, we terraformed it and it looks an awful lot like the Pacific Northwest, but ignore that. We're able to stay on it for a short amount of time, get resources, kind of make it, like kind of eat, kind of breathe and stuff like that. But eventually we have to get on a spaceship and leave. So every time you land, you start from scratch. And you build your whole way up, and then you have a mission, and your mission might be like scout a thing, or like find a thing, or whatever a thing. And then you get out. It's kind of cool because it lets you do that early game over and over. And if that sounds, you're like, but won't that get repetitive? Kind of. As you level up, the meta progress here is your startup gets faster. You have access to better resources. You can bring some tools down with you. It's kind of cool. Planetary exploitation meets Valheim, kinda actually. Yeah, it's neat. Do my friends know they're playing today? Well, yes. So the issue is Icarus pushed a 30 megabyte update, teeny tiny update. However, in order to install the update, it has to reinstall the entire 50 gigabyte game. And it took my computer, I don't know, 10 minutes to install. And according to Joe Kim's computer, it's going to take an hour. So Joe's like, why don't you just go and I'll join you when I can join you. Like, all right, fair enough. Real quick, Epiphany, thank you so much for 23 months of support. Happy New Year's Day in Australia, Surge and Brew Crew. Hope you're all having a great time whenever you are. I like that. And Lonely Space Junk with 11 months. Thank you, both of you, so much for the support. I also saw that Lurker Spine is continuing a gift sub they got. I appreciate that, friend. Oofa, yeah, a little bit of an oofa. But Joe will join us when he joins us, and that's fine. Oh, right. Andy Kazi asks, how much late night decorating did I get done? So I'm having a really, really, really good time playing Minecraft right now. Such that even after I streamed for like, I don't know, what was it, 6 hours yesterday? I spent another, 90 minutes yesterday just playing more Minecraft. And for those of you who are watching that playthrough, we did one half of the storage room. I mirrored it. I did the whole thing. And then I found every single chest and shame chest and just random storage thing in all of my bases and sorted it. So my storage is done and just ready to go. And I'm very excited about that. Hey, good morning, Smith. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. And then while I was at it, I also did a little bit of decorating. And I also cured a villager. So, a non-zero amount of everything got done. No more shame. I posted that in Discord. And my favorite take from that was, great, you made room for more shame chests. I'm like, wow, brutal. All right, well, I have an important question for you. What do you want to do? We could jump right into the game. And the issue here is Joe Kim and I have been playing together the entire time. I think Joe and Ken have played a ton. Actually, I know Ken has played a ton offline. I have 16 hours in the game. Ever since Ken joined us, Ken now has over 60 hours in the game. So I think they've been trucking right along. But I don't have the ability to be self-sufficient in Icarus. I don't have any house building skills, and it's really important. It's really, really important to be able to build a house, and I'm incapable of building a house. I mean, people are allowed to play the game. It's like that thing when you all start an MMO together, and then you and your friends are like, you're like, we're only going to play this character together. And you log back in, and one of your friends is like, I really like the game. If I go in solo, does this mean you get to watch me die? Oh, right. I did figure out the darkness thing. Yes, I did figure out the darkness thing. So I have an important thing. I have an important question to ask you, Twitch chat. I can make the game pretty, in which case we cannot see anything at night. Or I can make the game less pretty, and then we can see things at night. I don't know which one you like, because the darkness is related to shadows. And we can either have no shadows, in which case apparently you get night vision, which is really bizarre, or high definition shadows. But if you do medium shadows, it looks awful. It just like, it's not the best of both worlds, it's the worst of both worlds. What's the point of pretty if you can't see anything? Well, it's like during the day, it looks really good and the shadows have high contrast, but the dark is really dark. Everyone wants to see stuff. Okay, that's fair. Oh my God, Commander Happy Pants, thank you so much for 5 New Year's Eve gift subs. I appreciate that. Is it going to unfold and tell me who got gifted subs? There we go. Welcome to the Spectral Baler, Northos, Square Dot Cube, Spethy Cakes, and Alpha Centurion 23. I really appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much. And if you got gifted a sub, give some hearts. All right, well, here, let me show you some stuff if you're at all curious. I believe I hit this button. No. Yes? Was I lower left or lower right? Oh my God. We have to watch this video. This video is so good. If you haven't seen this before, the opening cinematic, the opening cinematic for Icarus might be my favorite all-time game opening. Art! Oh, my favorite comment, somebody saw this section and was just like, hey, we found the origin of Mumbo Jumbo's Season 7 base. God, I love this video so much. Oh my God, Daisy G with 5 gift subs as well. Happy New Year, friend. Welcome Yojilla, Morton Solace Sings, Anarchy Lad, Morbus, and Tangsm. That's rad. Thank you so much, my friend. All right, give me a quick second here. Oh, what have I done? I'm going to switch to this mode. Let me show you the graphical difference because we have a second to kill. Let me show you. Actually, let's go back a quick second. What are my graphical settings at? Settings, display. I want to give out a shout out to Max. Shadows high. Okay, this is on. So shadows are high. So. Here's my test character. Then we're going to join a prospect. Nope. We're going to do a new prospect. Nope. We're going to do a creative prospect. There we go. We don't want Joe to join this. Pouring molten gold on a heart seems like both a waste of gold and a heart. But what if you end up with the rare heart of gold? Is it worth the potential cost and risk? Hmm? Holy moly, I'm just realizing, and this is thanks to all of you, I'm just realizing we're almost at 800,000 lifetime views on the channel. That's so cool. Like 300 away, which means we're almost certainly going to hit it today. All right, so this is what the game normally looks like, right? So let's take some special note of some stuff. Look at how dark it is under the trees, right? You have that really pretty contrast between the light and the dark. Is it pure survival? There's a story in the background. There's, gonna be honest, the story is kind of missing currently. It is mission-based, but mission-based is not the same thing as narrative. All right, and there's a test cave right here. So you can see what you can see right now, right? And this is what the game looked like when we played it 2 weekends ago. Now here's the downside. When we go into a pitch black space, look at that rock. This is what you get in the dark. Literal, actual pitch black, right? So, go with me on this journey. I have to restart the whole game, unfortunately. What is Snurge? Snurge is a valued member of the community who occasionally likes to just shout random non sequiturs into Twitch chat. Snurge is something you have to experience, not know. All right, so once again, we're in our test character. Shadows are now low. I mean, you heard Snurge chat. The kid started it. Scream. So the only downside to these tests is, one, I have to completely restart the game, and two, we have to go back through the landing animation every time we do this. That being said, I'm excited to show you the differences, and then you can tell me what you want to see. Extra good looking or extra you can actually see what's happening? And I tested medium as well, and medium is not an option. You're asking, why don't you just do medium? Medium is bad. All right, so this is low. Now, as you can see, the shadows are present, but look at how much brighter the game here is, right? There's a hint of a shadow. You're like, oh, right, the trees cast some light, but they're basically gone. So this makes the daytime to be way more flat, which I don't know if you enjoy or not. I think this looks worse. I really enjoyed the depth that you had during the day. Generally a fan of seeing things. Looks fine to you? Yeah. And now wait until we get into a cave. Because remember, if you were watching last week, I'd always complain, and Joe'd be like, I can see fine in the cave. I'm like, dude, it's pitch black. I can't see a thing. Well, wait until you get into this cave. You like the immersion of total darkness at night? I would agree with you if I wasn't streaming it. Now, look at this. Now we're in a cave. And this was pitch black before, and now look at it. Like, I can literally run around in here and mine all of the resources. Can you make a flashlight? Not, again, not really. If we had workarounds, we'd be ignoring it. The torch doesn't light up enough around you. It's like actually day inside of the cave. So at this point we can play, and we don't even need a torch really in this space. Like, how ridiculously different is that? Seems like shadow quantity, not quality. Yeah. And so I don't know. I'm really conflicted because I feel that it's too visible and medium isn't an option. Because all of a sudden now we've completely negated. We've absolutely completely negated one of the major mechanics, which is a light source, right? Because at night, I have to run around with a torch. If it's possible, they'll explain what's the problem with medium. Medium does that thing where it tries to draw a shadow. So for example, this cave would, this mountain would cast a shadow across here, but it would do that thing where there'd be a sharp line across from it. So it'd be dark and it'd be a cut, like a hard cut render line. It'd be super bright right there. You know what I mean? So it doesn't split the difference. It's not like a little bit of shadow. It seems to be more the render distance or something like that. It's immersion breaking. Because at least this, like the game looks the same. It's just super bright. So before when I didn't show you, everyone was like, oh yeah, make it brighter. We want to see what's happening. And now that you've seen how bright it is, are we back on Team Darkness? Because it's really immersive when it's dark. Is there an option that doesn't require restarting? There isn't. There is no team. There is no option that requires not restarting. It's still colder at night? No, it's negligible. All right, we got a couple people in Team Darkness. What's up, Shatton? How is the ambient vertical in a cave? I don't know what that means, but sure. Real quick, light or dark? Which team are you? I'm a fan of Scene, but I also want the immersion. So Surge can panic in the dark? There's a lot of forum posts. There's a lot of forum posts talking about the light mechanic and how it doesn't work right. Team Dark. It looks like a bunch of people are interested in light, but more people are interested in dark. Oh god, now Team Light's rallying back. Better for the stream to be able to see. I agree. Better for a show of Surge panics. Oh no, it's actually really close to 50-50. Let's do an actual poll, Kits. Yeah. By the way, welcome to my filler content while we wait for Joe Cam. This is actually super important, and I really value your input. And hopefully you're enjoying the science behind, sorry, the science behind what we're doing right now. Hey, MC40K, thank you so much for 42 months. I really appreciate that. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? All right, are you on Team Light or Team Dark? What you want to see? Team Dark is blasting off again. If you don't want to, or pardon me, if you can't see the options, you can also follow Kits' instructions here, /vote space 1 for option 1. No, please don't 50-50 this one, Mitu. I need a decision. I need to know legitimately what people want for this one. This is less helpful if it's 50-50. All right, it looks like people want the immersion, which is fine. No, mid is not an option. Mid just looks bad. Hey, good morning, Jurgen. It's 50-50 we play on medium and everyone is sad. Yeah, yeah. 50-50 is like the tagline to Alien versus Predator. No matter who wins, we lose. Right? I voted Team Dark, but I see light as a workaround for the bug. That's fair. All right, looks like we're gonna go back to dark, and I appreciate the input, everybody, and I don't want to like hope nobody feels bad. I hope nobody's like, ah, my vote didn't win, I'm not watching. All right, so let's go back to dark. Yeah, requires a restart. What if we play on low, but Surge has to be blindfolded? Oh, man. Yeah, the fact that I have to do a full restart every time is also kind of ridiculous. What's the epic option? I mean, I imagine it's just pitch black all the time. Based on if low is no shadow and high is a lot of shadow, epic must be, it's just pitch black at all times. Right? Did I just hit offline? Joel, let me know when he's ready. He might just be derping a boot. Let's go ahead and start our next mission. Let's go ahead and start our mission. Because if Joe is getting close, he'll get there. But Joe's got his own rhythm. I'm also currently in Discord with Joe. So, let's check out our loadout and workshop here. So I've got 200 of the meta currency, and what I want to do is I want to save up for this suit. So I'm not actually going to spend anything right now. We're on the tier 3 suit. That's tier 2. This is tier 3. We're going to hit tier 4 there in a second. And we're actually going to skip this one and not unlock it. So there's two things. Or rather, I should say, the meta progress in this game is such that you can get these like 3D printed tools that you bring down with you, which is kind of cool. And they have limited durability, and if they break, you have to buy them again, which is kind of ridiculous. So you have to be really careful, and you actually have to like put them in the spaceship to bring it back up with you. But the suit's great. It makes you stronger. There's two costs. There's the cost to unlock the technology, which is the top number, and the cost to actually craft it. And ideally, if you don't lose it, like I haven't lost my knife yet, you can run it back over and over and over. That feels very Tarkov, a little, I guess. Let's figure out what prospect we want to do. I think I'm down to keep going on the hot map. Wait, hold on. Oh, right. We're not working towards that. We're working towards this, Payday Extraction. So we finished the Death Ray scan, which is a hot zone, which is very spooky. And we decided to go desert instead of another polar bear map. So now we're at Waterfall Expedition. Find a route to the Riverland.
There's been a development. UDA are pushing Lagos hard to open up new parts of the Terra Zone for prospecting. But almost no one's come back from up there, so
Heck yeah, Joe.
on the ground
Hey,
data
buddy.
is non-existent. And no drop zones yet. That's where you
I'm going to launch the Waterfall Expedition. You excited for that? Are you close enough to hop in with me?
Yeah, hold on.
should be
I'm booting the
plenty of
game up, so
resources.
yes.
But who knows what else is roaming around up there.
Oh, I'm in the I don't have a
for
video,
this
but
one?
it requires playing something phase, so.
You should reinstall that video. That video slaps, dude.
That video is so ridiculous.
The more I watch it, the more I love it.
Oh my gosh.
Are we re-exploring Earth, or is this a different planet? This is a different planet that has been partially terraformed.
Actually, I might need to reboot my game because I put everything. I've raised everything up when I wasn't streaming and playing.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Things.
By the way, I found the lighting issue. I showed it to chat. Chat decided better for me to be in the dark.
Really?
Yeah, it's night and day how different it is. Like, literally, it's daylight in a cave versus pitch black in a cave.
I know. That's what I was telling you. It's wild. Like,
No, and you're not wrong, but I don't know. I'm all about that immersion and realism. You know me. All right, I'm gonna fire this off. Hopefully you can get here in. Wait, I should wait. I can't make a house without you.
I'm literally. I'm booting up. I'll be 2.
Are you okay? Let's get started. I'm on Waterfall, which is one away from the next like purple story mission. You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do it. All right, Twitch chat, let's go. So our objectives are find a route to the Riverlands boundary and deploy a beacon in the transmission area. So 2 objectives here. Also, Joe Kim, twitch.tv/Joe Kim. My buddy's streaming. If you want to see his perspective as well, give that a watch. I don't know if Ken is going to join or not. Ken has been invited, but it's New Year's Day in Japan. And it's like 2 a.m. in Japan. So I would not be surprised if Ken does not join, but he's welcome to join if he does. Oh, I just looked in the top left corner and it turns out I have 24 available blueprint points. So maybe I would have been fine, I could have dumped some points in a panic into house building and been fine. But you know what? This is the correct path. It's all good. It's all good. All right, welcome to the location of our mission. No!
Normally,
Dude, this mission's in the desert. I thought when it said waterfall, it would be not this area.
they like to get in first.
I mean, we probably got to find the
But
waterfall,
they've
right?
been losing
So
folk left, right, and center. So, here we are.
join.
I'm gonna start hunting for water. Oh God, what is that?
And plant a beacon for supply pods.
All right, first thing we need to do is we need to get a bow and arrow.
Tricky part is, doesn't look like there's any natural pathways. So maybe you're gonna have to make one.
Or an axe. We desperately need an axe. Where are some twigs?
Don't let me hold you up. Grab a beacon and get going.
Wait, Joe, did you land?
I'm landing. I joined.
Okay, I see you super far away. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's the you just joined lag.
Preparing geometry. So.
Okay, never mind, never mind. You're way closer than I thought. At first, I thought you were super far. All right, I might be going the wrong way here. We need to find water because there's no trees where I am. All right. This is a survival game. In the lower left corner, you can see oxygen, you can see food, and you can see water.
Okay, I see water on the map.
Oh!
There's a lake to the northeast.
Yeah. I went south because the map hadn't loaded for me yet. So let's go to water because we can probably find wood there so we can make tools. Crap. Hyena's bad. Hyena! Ooh! I win. Poor puppy? That was a hyena. It was him. It was him or me. My rock. Scythe. Can I take 2 of those wood really quick? And I'll get a scythe and I'll start grabbing us some other stuff. I just don't have an axe.
I have the talent where I automatically pick up wood after I cut it, so
Oh!
it makes it so much faster.
Alright, the downside to using the scythe on fibers, I don't get sticks from it. Your elephants hostile or only if you poke them?
I think only if you poke them.
Right, Ken had the talent that lets you turn logs into sticks or whatever.
I also have that, honestly, because it's actually been super useful.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if I hit F, I get 5 fiber and 2 sticks. Whereas if I use the scythe, I get 32 fiber. Oh my god. All right, let's get a couple of sticks here. Oh, there's sticks on the ground. Okay. So I need an bow. Nope. Can you craft me 20 sticks then? I've got like literal actual hundreds of fiber now. I got 600 fiber. Do you want cloth stuff?
No, give me 200 fiber for building.
Am that a bone already? I guess I used all the bone. Let's make 3 stone arrows.
I need you to collect stone for me for our fire pits and stuff.
Yep, not a problem. We're just going to use a pit, not the full big one, right? Because it's so hot on this map.
Yeah.
I wonder if I get all my arrows back or not. All this fiber, no tent. It's fine. Joe's on it. I got 1 arrow back. Brutal. It's fine. I can use bone arrows now anyways. Hey, what's up, Inkslayer? Good morning, my friend. Good morning, everybody. Happy New Year's Eve. So happy you're joining me today. Appreciate the heck out of you. So are you cool if I just make us cloth armor, or do you want something else?
Cloth armor works.
Okay,
Really
perfect.
good, yeah.
Cloth armor is also going to give us a heat resistance bonus, which is very important for this toasty map. So we got everything on. Gives us a total heat resistance of 9%. Twitch compression doesn't enjoy the breaking of the ferns. Oh, man. What am I at? I think I need 440 if I want to craft another set. So let's get to like 500 here. All right. I'm going to drop a suit of armor for you over here.
Okay.
So crafting. There you go, bud. All right, now we hunt.
Excellent.
Oh, it turned at the last second. Hello? How close to the sun are we flying today? Oh, like 1 or 2, my dude. Wait, Joe, did you say you're level 29?
29.
Dude, I'm only 23. You left me so far behind.
It's not too bad. I mean,
Yeah,
I had
I'll
to
probably
spend a lot
catch up.
yeah, you really will. I just spent a lot on tech that I didn't realize I needed for various solo missions, so...
Ah, okay, okay. I'm going to make myself a pick and start knocking down this stone for you. Perfect New Year's Eve myself, second oldest child in their teens. Watching Surge and doing some painting right now. That's amazing. I'm very flattered that hanging out is a family activity. How much stone do you need?
Let's see. How much do I need for crafting bench? Oh, I need leather, more fiber for a crafting bench, by the way.
Okay.
Probably, I need 100 stone for fire pit, so.
Okay. Oh, we should turbo water bottles too. Oh my god,
I have a canteen.
let's try and turbo a oxidizer too. I forgot about that.
Yes, we need oxygen.
Actually, I'm gonna go do that right now instead of anything else. How do I make the oxidizer again? It's been a while since I played this. Bone. Crap, I need another hunt. So I remember there was some up this way. There's some right there. Again, terraforming went bad, so we are not able to 100% breathe here. So we need to fill up our air. Oh my god, half the family's watching me, the other half is watching Ben. That's so funny. I love that. Actually love that.
Oh, there's aloe.
Good for burns, I guess? Question mark?
It's medicinal, so.
Should I make the air thing, or do you want to wait and make the big one that lets us refill the air sac?
I mean, it depends on how dire on air we need. I think we have time for the air sacs, so.
Okay, I'm at 30% currently.
Oh, then maybe you should make the oxidizer then. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It won't. It's better than just like eating the stone, right?
Yeah. So.
So for whatever reason, this stone here, I guess maybe it was like a failed terraforming thing. This is supposed to be in the air. Instead, it solidified, and you can find it on the surface of the planet.
I need some bone from you so that I can not waste fiber.
What's up, Orso? Playing with Joe Kim. I don't have a ton of bone currently, but I can try and get more.
I just need enough for the sickle.
One sec, let me hunt this.
Bone. Yeah.
Alright, that should be enough bone now. Say level 98 boar. Happy New Year's, Orso. Alright, I have 46 bone. Let me drop the air thingy first.
Yeah. Do you have 20 leather spare?
Yes. And I've got bone. How many bone do you need?
I need 20 bone for this sickle. So. Okay, now I can collect fiber without wasting it, which is good.
Really need this thing to hurry up and huff faster. Alright, no dysentery. Good, good. How long do you expect this mission to take? Should we like try and turbo it, or do you think this is a get pretty set up? It was 3 out of 4 skulls.
3 stars, so probably hard, right? Like.
That makes sense. You're playing Valheim right now? Nice hobby, Squire. A game of the year. I should release that list. So last night, this is kind of cool. I spent a bunch of time going through channel statistics, looking at stuff like how was my year, viewership, where my viewers come from, best streamed games. It was really fun. Need to click on the balloon, not the part of the base. What are you talking about? For the air breather thing? I was just filling it. Don't you need to wait for the balloon to actually fill? Oh, dude. Oh, that's you.
I was killing the boar. Why? Oh gosh. Help. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I don't think I can take this thing. I think you might just have to die.
Did I really get all of it and then you one-tapped it at the end?
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've got better returns on skinning. PC's in the shop right now. Oh no. What do you want to be gaming on? Yeah, the option Inkslayer. Playing with Joe Kim. Wait, 1 bone spear. Do we even bother with spear? I don't think we do anymore, right?
I don't. No.
Need stick. Okay. Nice. Oh, I have stone for you, BT dubs.
Put it in the chest?
It's just under a hundo. Gonna have a little huff of air here. All right, we should do even a basic campfire. Just because eating raw meat can make us sick.
Yeah. Are we gonna do fire pit in the house or not in the house?
I think we should... Ow! One sec. Ding. I think we should do it probably outside, because remember how hot it got last time?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess we need one inside so we can sleep, but whatever. Right. Give me a second, I'm gonna level up here. Talents, what was I doing? Oh, right. Yeah, max to stamina. Let's go. That feels good. All right. It's been a while since I've played. What's my goal here? Do you want me to just keep hunting? Like, do we need more leather? Right, water sacks.
Water sacks, yeah. So I need a little bit more wood for.
I should be able to
crafting
craft that
bench, so then we
myself.
can start doing things. So.
Where the heck is the water sack? I have it. Water skin, oxygen bladder. Fiber, leather, bone. Fiber, leather, bone. But it needs a crafting table. So what do you need for the crafting table?
I just need a little bit more wood, and then I'll have it done. So.
Okay, I've got resources to craft my own water skin and other thing too. No, come back. Oh. Yo, pro tip, collect your arrows from the exterior before you skin.
That makes sense.
Right. I need to get more fur for the beds. That's my other priority. Fur, beds. That's my job.
Yes. We're gonna put beds by the fire on the other side of the wall. So, crafting bench is up.
How did I miss?
I need 3 leather for an oxide dissolver.
Yeah, one sec. You thought it was a different Joe for a sec? Yeah, there are several Joes in my life, and it's not at all confusing. Not at all confusing. Don't attack me, please. Thank you. Those are good pig noises. Alright, I know we could use more fiber, but I really need the sticks. I think we're, like, in a good spot. Alright, I'm going to come back and craft... you needed what for? You needed bone for an oxygen dissolver? Is that what you
I
said?
need leather.
Leather. Right. I got you.
And then we need sulfur. I don't know if you've seen any yet.
Yeah, I can grab some. Oh, you made me a bladder. Thank you. Is this a different game from Guns of Icarus? I don't know what Guns of Icarus is. This is a brand new survival game. All right, so that's good. Let's put the water flask inside. Where are you at? I can give you leather and bones and stuff.
Just put it in the chest and I'll grab it.
Okay. So Here's 100 leather. Here's, I don't know, a stack of bone. There.
We have 2 entrances in and out.
Should be able to craft the beds now. What am I missing for the beds? Beds need sticks. Can you craft me 20 sticks and I'll make beds? Actually, realistically, I need like as many sticks as you can afford. Your fiance and you have the same name. Oh no, Shatton. Amazing.
Do we want a skinning bench to maximize or no?
I don't think so. I've already got enough fur and stuff. At this point, it's just volume. Like, there's an abundance of animals, right? Maybe in the early game if it was closer to night, but it's already 2 o'clock and I just need sticks to craft beds for us. Could you hook me up with some sticks?
Yeah, I threw it on the ground.
Oh,
Did it not appear?
may have fallen through the floor. Goodbye, forever sticks.
It's in the chest, so it doesn't happen again.
Thanks, dude. I'm gonna put the beds against the wall with the fire. Is that?
Yep.
Yep.
That
Okay.
was a good plan. So, the oxide dissolver is up. I just need sulfur and oxide.
All right. Let me go grab sulfur.
What else do we really need at this point?
Because I saw some right here. Yeah, there we go.
There's a longbow in the.
Oh, baby. Is there? Okay.
Yep. Do we need a textiles bench? There's nothing we. Do you want a backpack, I guess?
I like backpacks. This is one where we have to scan. But you know what we can do? Let's do backpacks. Get some steel.
Yeah, I like that plan. Do you have steel tech unlocked or no?
Or iron, not steel. I have a bunch of points, so I could jump to steel if you need.
There's a lot to do, unfortunately, before we get to that point. So, because steel requires a lot of iron, 40 ingots, epoxy, 120 nails. So that's 52 ingots of iron right there. And then we need a concrete furnace and a cement mixer to make the concrete furnace. It's just an unbelievable amount of iron that we need before we can get to the steel parts.
All right, well, forget steel.
Like steel is for when we're gonna spend a lot of time here.
Oh, storm time. All right, I'm gonna put sulfur in the chest. We could probably get a second chest if we've got the materials for it.
Yeah, I just wanted to get something down real fast, so.
I need to make a torch. Can't see in our house. There, now we can actually see. All right, stone furnace, oxide dissolver. So I think the recipe here is you put oxide and sulfur.
You need a water bladder or no?
I already crafted myself one.
Okay.
All right, so I put oxide and sulfur in. It makes stuff. Cool. All right, so now I take my air bladder, which is here. Oh, the bow. Put that there. I still have a stone arrow. That's all fine. Did we turn the fire off outside?
No. Oh, did we? I didn't.
was mostly curious. It wasn't like I think we're fine actually. Look how cozy we are in here. Oh, is this the sort of house that I'm gonna need a hammer and we're gonna have to like bail it?
Yeah.
All right, let me craft a hammer.
Unfortunately, just because like stonemasonry is a lot too. So.
All right, well, we have a little window of red coming up, so let's enjoy this calm before the storm.
I need 120 because I can probably do it today for this mission where it needs 120 wood iron nails for the masonry bench, and then I just need a bunch of nails for the actual building part of it. But it's stone, leather, wood, and nails. So.
For what?
For stone buildings. So.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's weather this storm. No, it's 2 red things back to back. That sucks. All right, so much for my plan to go find a cave. Hey, JS1813, thank you so much for 41 months. Happy New Year Eve.
Yeah.
Well, this is our life. We just live here.
It's so hard without food.
Mortal and pestle. Why did I grab that? Right, I needed to do it for some other stuff. Cooking station. No. Repair bench is kind of interesting. Oh, it's not out yet. Flint arrow. Requires iron ore. God, that's a bougie. Right, a sconce. That's a really good call. Can I craft a sconce?
I can do crop plots, but I feel like it'll be real slow and not super worth it.
Yeah, we don't know where to find them in the first place.
Yeah, like we just don't have any crops nearby, right? So.
Floor torch requires sulfur and fiber. Oof. All right, here comes the bad time. Here comes the bad time. This feels like 7 Days to Die meets Satisfactory. This is a really fun game, Psycho Boy. I like it. All right. The big bad wolf is outside. It is trying to huff and puff and blow our house down. And so we are actively repairing. Can I talk about how disappointed I am that we don't get experience for repairing?
It'll be so OP though.
I think this is a valuable learning opportunity right now. Learning how to live through this storm? Come on. Obby Squire! Oh my god, thank you so much for 5 gift subs, friend. That's so generous. All right, welcome to Old Man Johnson, Runnin' Monkeys, Zombie Hendrix, Acro Monk, Man O' McCarthy. Wait, Man O' Catherby. Amazing. Happy New Year's, friend. Happy New Year's Eve. What do I say? Joe, is today Happy New Year's or Happy New Year's Eve?
It is Happy New Year's Eve. Tomorrow is Happy New Year's.
But what do you say to a person?
Happy. I mean, both will work realistically, because that's assuming you don't see them tomorrow, which most people, when they run into each other, aren't gonna see the next person the very next day. So you just say Happy New Year's. So
I'm getting a pass. All right, chat's giving me a pass too. Apparently, I can just say Happy New Year's and they won't judge me.
Happy New Year's is totally fine. Like, if someone's gonna nitpick about Happy New Year's, then they probably need to reevaluate some things. So.
Joe's got my back. Dang. Happy Friday.
Yeah, and I mean, like, English is a garbage language is the real answer there. So.
Oh God, is it ever?
Oh, my hammer broke.
Oh, dude, mine broke too. Yeah. I was like, why doesn't it work?
Yeah, it's fine.
How did I miss? Never mind. I never miss. You typically respond with, why are you talking to me? How dare you talk to me? Yeah. Amazing. All right, I'm going to start hunting for a cave. Come on, cave.
Once this tree stops attacking me, I will help you go the other way.
If someone came up to me and said Happy New Year's, I'd be like, why are you in my house? All good responses, chat. Is that a cave up there? My God, I think it is? Question mark? Yo, Joe, I think I found a cave and it requires some ramps.
Oh. I found a cave that doesn't require ramps.
Well, let's go to your cave then. Oh,
Come to me. I can see you actually.
So let's fill up our inventory, and then I suppose on the way back, if we get a backpack.
I did end up doing that exotics mission again, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was really annoying. Whoa, this is a deep cave.
All right, we have an air sac now, so we can breathe.
All right, well, we're gonna have iron. This is a very deep cave.
Where are the torches? What are they called? All right, go slow surge, thatch beam, no. Floor torch, sticks. Can you make sticks on your inventory or no?
Yeah, I can.
Can I have 100 sticks again?
Yeah. Hold on, let me just figure out how deep this thing goes. This cave goes so deep.
Can you mark the entrance?
You're right by it.
Yeah, I just found it. Yeah.
Right, yeah. Holy moly, this cave goes so deep.
Sick. Yeah, I need sticks so I can actually drop down things so I can work. Platinum.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be good on iron. I'm gonna make flint arrows because we're gonna have so much.
Do we have enough iron that we bother getting a second smelter?
Yes, actually.
Copper too, or just iron?
Just iron.
'Kay.
I don't need any. I don't have anything that requires copper. So. I mean, I have crossbow bolts, but that's not really helpful. So.
Can't reach it. Let me go get some more sticks.
Oh no, I have pneumonia.
I don't need stone. I need
My poor stamina bar.
Dude, the diseases in this game are brutal. You like pneumonia better than old ammonia? Yeah.
I can do 3 swings before I take a break. So.
Wait, what do I have to put in here? Fiber? Aha! That's more copper. That's more copper. That's more copper. That looks like iron to me. God, it's so...
Okay, I have enough iron for the anvil and then some.
I don't have sticks, so I'm having a very hard time.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'm running back to you right now.
Thanks, dog. Yeah, I can't see anything, so I don't have sticks. I have to make, like the torch thingies. Yeah, chat ultimately decided they enjoy the immersion of me being in the pitch black. But yo, I turned it down to low, and you can basically see perfectly in the cave. It's ridiculous.
I know. That's literally what I'm doing, so...
Yeah, you probably don't even have a torch. That might be why you got pneumonia.
I do not.
Coal?
Yeah, we need some coal. So I'm heading out of the cave. I didn't see any worms either, which is kind of nice. So
Immersion comedy. Wow. What kind of pneumonia? Wait, there's different kinds of pneumonia? I thought pneumonia was just like you have water in your lungs. Is this a scan map? You can see the... There is a scan. Yeah, we have to find the route to the waterfall. And then we also have to scan an area. Wait, do I also have pneumonia? Pog?
there,
Oh,
stick
just
on the ground.
underground. My man. Well, here, let's run back to town together. Because I'll drop off a bunch of iron and coal for you too, and I guess we could sleep for the night as well, right? Sulfur? Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit. Do you have torch tech or no?
What do you mean? Like
can you
the
make
floor
torches?
sconce thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. That's because sulfur is good for that. So.
Yeah. Here, let's sleep for the night too. Are diseases communicable between players? I don't believe they are. Thank goodness. God, can you imagine? All right, bedtime. You're welcome. I didn't take my torch to bed.
Oh, thank goodness.
Can I put a coal in a torch? There, we can see now. Crafting. Let's go ahead and learn the recipe for medium chest as well. Can't remember if that was a tier 1 or tier 2 check. Oh, it's both. Whatever. Fiber and wood. I don't have wood. Do you get better yields for chopping down trees or no?
Yes, I do.
Okay, so I shouldn't bother getting an axe.
I mean, it's not a big deal. There, you should get an axe just
Okay.
in case you need it. And there's enough trees that it's not a big deal.
Should I grab the tech to craft sticks too? Because I have enough points. It might be worth it.
I do think it's generically worth it, just because.
Sure. Yeah, I'll grab chest and stick, and I'll just craft some more medium chests for us here. Wait, why is it locked? Do I have to learn rope first?
You have to learn. No, you shouldn't have to.
It says it's locked.
Oh, it's a talent.
Oh my god, it's a talent?
It's a
Oh,
talent,
I don't want to
yeah.
spend a talent on
So
stick.
it is both
Oof.
a talent and a tech. Yeah, I know. So, but it is worth it. Like, it has proven to be incredibly useful. So.
Maybe I'll grab it. Are there any prereqs for that talent?
Yes. Yeah, it's lumber yield into wood breakdown. So you need 2 talent points. So.
What tree?
For survival resources. There's also like there's a 1% chance to instantly fell trees or instantly mine deposits, which I'm like, that sounds cool, but also that's a lot for an entire talent point for 1% doesn't feel worth it.
It's 2 points. That's steep. That's very steep. Hello? There we go. 1% not worth? Yeah. Yeah. How are we doing here? Let's refill our water. Should I bother getting the tech for a stone furnace as well?
I mean, that depends on how much you're probably gonna play by yourself. If you're not gonna play by yourself, then no.
Oh, I actually already grabbed it, so I can craft my own here. I just need to get 80 stone.
It's
yeah.
80 stone, yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, that is a decorative rock, apparently. I got baited by this decorative rock that we can't actually mine.
Yeah, I did that too. I split it a bunch, and I was like, wait, why is this not working?
When I bottle feed kittens, I have to watch very carefully for aspiration pneumonia because cats aren't able to cough up things they inhale. Really?
It looks like we're going to the Riverlands, though, at least. So.
Oh, we might be able to find, like, watermelon and stuff.
Yeah, like, not meat. I'm making a textiles bench so we can make a backpack.
Hell yeah, thank you. And then we'll go back and get more iron.
Yeah.
Let's do iron pick before we... Let's, like, rush that one.
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to be doing a lot of mining. Maybe I should put some points into resources. I mean, I don't get the talent tree there, but like... Oh, that's just stone. It's not generic. Oh, that's kind of cool. Get stone when mining ores. I don't know if I actually like that. Next time you swallow something the wrong way and cough it up, appreciate evolution. Wow. Better look up optimal talent tree builds if I get this game. Yeah, or they don't have respecking yet, which is really frustrating. So, for example, I have in my tech tree...
Backpacks take so long to craft.
I've got like 3 points here that are completely useless. Oh, you grabbed that talent too?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Remember, I played this game. I played this game solo, so it's like.
Right, I should remember that you have like
Yeah.
5 extra levels on me now too.
Yeah. I'm level 29, almost 30 at this point, so.
Crafting stone furnace? I guess I have to make that at a crafting bench. Missing leather. All right, second furnace done. Give it coal, and we give it iron. Activate. What does it take to make an iron tool? I don't know the recipe for iron tools? Come on, I'm not that useless. Yeah, I should be able to make this. Made an anvil bench.
At least there's lots of boars to kill.
So I need to learn anvil bench. I want to learn a little bit. Oh, I can make an anvil bench. Oh, I can make an anvil bench. Look at me go, chat. 40 iron ingots. All right, I'm working on the anvil right now. Just want to make sure you haven't already done it.
Nope.
Pog. Anvil. Okay, that's going to go next to the furnaces here.
Okay, I'm making a stamina paste.
All right. Picks. I have to make nails first. Iron nail takes ingots. All right. Well, let's go ahead and make some of those.
Okay, so there's stamina paste being crafted in the herb bench because it'll give us 1 minute of 100% stamina regeneration. So.
Okay, I'm gonna make us. Oh, we don't have enough iron for 2 picks. I'm gonna make us 2 picks first.
Yep. Take your time. Do your thing.
Okay, there we go. 2 picks done. And I need a little bit of extra wood to get axes done if you want an iron axe.
I'm cutting down wood right now.
I'm actually going to run to the cave. There's an anvil, or pardon me, there's a thing waiting for you in the anvil. I'm going to get us more iron.
Okay, go for it.
Hog anvil, thank you. God, I wonder if modern cartoons have characters saying stuff like that. Well, Wile E. Coyote never actually spoke, so maybe that's, I don't know. It's not something I have to worry about. Oh, can I make more of those floor torches?
Yeah, that cave is incredibly deep. Hyena.
Got him. Wait.
You got them. Yeah. Oh well.
Can't see the other arrow. Cartoons typically take 2 years to go from content to screen and as a result avoid jargon. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, Wile E. Coyote used to speak in the original Bugs Bunny? No way. Cool. Coming right at me. Made a mistake. Actively bleeding. Cartoons work better when he didn't speak. Yeah, I'm kind of on board with that too.
2 axes.
All right, I'm bleeding, which seems bad. So I need a bandage, which cures wound.
And 2 knives. So.
There we go. All right, back in the cave here. What is that light
Drop
source?
stuff off from my pod.
Access fuel. God, what do I burn here? Nope, not sticks. Part of not sticks. Did you not understand? I guess I could mine some coal for it if I really wanted to. Got another one over here. Ooh, gold and stuff. All right, now we're getting resource rich, my friends.
At least we'll level up a lot faster because all the beasts are super high level.
Yeah, this area is actually kind of rad for that. Good call.
Yeah.
Hey, I got Iron Master level 2. Mine 500 iron.
Alright, I just hit level 30, so I've got 2 more talent points and 2 and 4 blueprint points. So.
Oh, right, I get 2 talent points. You'll get 2 talent points at 25, which means I could just get stick tech.
You could, if you wanted to.
But I never chop trees. Maybe it's not worth.
I mean, it depends. Again, it depends on if you're gonna ever play solo. So.
Unlikely. I just don't want to make you do everything, though. It feels kind of bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey, what's up, Ray Kira? Good morning, friend. Got it. Yeah, flint arrow seems kind of sick, actually. Wait, I should go back and grab these.
Yeah, and we just have we have so much iron there, so like, it's worth it.
How we doing this morning? Good. Doing really good. Chilling, playing a game with a bud. Overall, quite happy with, you know, the state of life and everything. What are you? Do I have to be afraid? Is that a hyena? No, it's a chamois. That is a predator. That was a predator, pardon me. Past tense. Oh! Holy crap, I just leveled up again, dude. That's 2 levels so far.
It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, nice.
Stake in. It's all good. So I'm going to smelt another 100 iron and keep 35 for flint arrows. What do you think about that?
I mean, we have a lot. I don't know what else we need for iron right now, so we can actually probably do more flint arrows. So.
All right, I'll make 80. All right, flint arrows. Do I have enough stick for it? Oh, I don't have the tech. Ha. No, I have the tech. I guess I have to make it at a crafting bench. That would make sense. It's an X-Predator. Oh, man. Max, 85. All right, how many experiences do I get for this, out of curiosity? So 54 to 60 damage. What do we have here? This is 63 to 70 damage. Oh, a higher chance to break. Interesting. Flint has a higher damage, but much higher chance to break as well.
Yes, a lot of the higher ammos in general do that. So like bullets, for example, just shatter. So.
All right, there's a whole bunch of stuff in there for you. And now I need to figure out what my next level talent wants to be in. What do you need me to do for you? Like, how do I help? Do I just keep hunting?
I honestly don't know. like, cause I'm pretty self-sufficient, and so like, I think we just start. We have stuff, right? That we just start going. I think.
Do I learn polar bear armor?
I don't think that's worth it.
Boo. All right, then I think I've basically maxed out hunting, which is wild.
I mean, so like polar bear armor is really good in the snow, right? But if we're hunting enough polar bears to get polar bear armor, we already don't worry about anything in the snow.
What if it's just really good for cold?
It is really good for cold.
Buff is longer, hunger is better. I can just take a higher movement speed.
And it's really tanky because the physical resistance you get from it is a lot too.
Increase health. Tina's wild. Boo. All right, so we maxed out our stamina. We maxed out our inventory capacity. Our water consumption is lower. Our move speed is higher. Increased resistance to exposure is actually kind of cool. Increased base health. I don't think I care. Don't have any points in construction. Oh, combat. Right. Dude, I'm just going to put more points in bow then, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, honestly, so.
I wonder if I have a higher arrow recovery chance somewhere in here. Resistance to exposure, I make more money. Wow. Chance to double craft arrows is actually sick. Like, really good. Bonus crit multiplier. So if I take this... just ask Joe to let me craft all the bows. Arrows slow your target. That's amazing, actually.
There's
Sure.
a knife and an axe in here for you. So
Amazing. Thank you.
and like I have the crossbow and it's arguably better, but the rate of fire is so much slower.
What am I missing here,
I
chat?
don't know.
Why can't I click on this?
I'm still up in the air about if I want to use it or not.
Do I have to have more points first before I can go up? Is this an indication that I need a certain amount of skills in a tree? Yeah, looks like it. So I can do damage, reduce durability loss. It's kind of cool. Aim speed hasn't really been a problem. Stamina hasn't been a problem. Reload hasn't been a problem. Chance to fire 2 arrows. All right, let's just put points in damage here. Here we go. Oh, good, another storm. Actually, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to very quickly sneak out and take a bio break while the storm goes.
Yeah, go for it. I'll keep us prepared.
Thanks, dude. All right, keep us safe. Right back. 1 sec, chat. Just going to quickly use the washroom. Be right back. Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on, I'm doing science. No, I'm doing science.
Uh.
Just relax. I'm doing science.
Huh.
Hosk brought up a good point, where in Valheim, it never went below 50% durability from exposure. And it looks like maybe the same thing? Also, this way we're not wasting stamina, so.
It is a clever idea, actually, to check that, yeah.
Thank you, Hosk. So.
Tree sap can go in this box. Stone. This stuff, more coal. These iron ingots I'm just going to put back into the furnace. It's like wild to me that you can use a lot of the crafting benches as storage.
Yeah, I'm not complaining though.
Fair. Alright, how are we doing here? Flint arrows, we got fur, we got some bone, some sticks, some leather, some wood. Alright, let's
Grab the stamina paste from the herbalism bench.
grab stamina paste from an herbalism bench. Grab a stamina paste from the herbalism bench. Grab stamina paste from the herbalism bench. At this point, I'm embarrassed to admit I don't know which one the herbalism bench is. Herbalism bench?
Yes.
Ah, I found it. All 30 or half?
All 30. I made 60.
Dang, dog. All right, so we don't need more... We don't need any more iron, eh?
Probably not.
At which point, should we just start our mission? What do you wanna do now? What else is on our to-do
Probably
list?
start it now. Like
All right.
I have food. I have meat, right? So.
I got meat. Well, let's because it's already 2 p.m. Sorry, I had to do the math there real quick. So let's do a little bit more prep today. Right, we don't have backpacks yet, do we?
Yes, we do.
Wait, I do?
It's in the textiles bench, like I told you.
Holy crap, a backpack. Thanks, dog.
I tell you these things and you just ignore me.
Look, there's a lot going on. I have to, like, learn and listen. I don't know. Like, I'm doing my best. Doing my best, chat. How dare he tease us? Oh, I could do tier 3 now.
Actually, I'm probably gonna have to make ramps, aren't I? Because they said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did it get more damaged? Whatever. Let's just hunt a little bit more. Oof. Oh, there's an iron knife for me in the anvil. Thank you, the Elrad. Back me up, chat. Help me out with those things. Right, I forgot the axe. Do you want me to make other medicine or not really needed?
I don't know what we might need. Maybe heat bandages is probably not a bad idea at this point, just because I'm sure we run into stuff like that. So.
I'm just really gonna quickly run to my ship and put my starting dagger away.
Yeah, go for it. That's what I did. So.
Cougars seem like a pushover compared to RDR. What's RDR? Surge clicking on hag. Apparently there's an auto aim. Apparently I'm not that good at video games. There's just confirmation bias. I thought I was that good at video games. And then it turns out the game is helping me slightly. Oh, that's Joe's ship. This one must be mine. Oh, Red Dead Redemption? Interesting. Rude! Alright, let's head back. Look here. The knife has been put away. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. How was that game?
Yeah, I think we sleep and then take off, and I have enough fiber and wood to make ramps and things if I need it. So
Heck yeah. Wait, did I? Did I not get any aloe for that? Did you actually successfully harvest aloe at any point? Because I only got sticks.
I think I think you might need even with iron I haven't been able to do it. So I think maybe you need like steel.
Wild. Okay. So you said a couple heat bandages, eh?
Probably. And I'm gonna make us suture kits as well for just in case.
Requires oxite. All right. Let me go mine some oxite for those heat bandages. Surge is good at Minecraft, which is a video game. Therefore, Surge is good at all video games. Yes, I'm sure that's how that works.
Okay, I'm gonna make you 3 suture kits and myself 3 suture kits.
Thank you.
And 3 regular bandages.
Wow. I just got my 250th bow kill.
Sick.
Oh, hello, boar. Ow. Do we need silica for anything? It's like used for medicine, right? But I don't think we need it.
No, silica we needed for the mortar and pestle, but we haven't really needed one yet. So
whatever. I found some. I'll bring back
bread,
like a little.
bread OP.
What's OPOP? Bread?
Making bread because it gives you experience boost.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah. So like, if you just get wheat, and then you grind it up with the mortar and pestle, and then you need to mix it in the herbalism bench with water. But then you get flat dough bread, and then you can cook it on any of the stoves that we have or the fire pits, and you get 5% extra XP. So
it seems actually really good.
yeah, and then like when you get to the next tech tree, you get 10% extra XP. So. Which means for like predator kills, that's 200 to 300 extra XP per kill.
That's absurd, actually. Wow.
Yeah, it's broke. It's like OP for sure.
Did you already make heat bandages, or was that my job?
I can't make heat bandages. I've made you sutures and.
All right, here's 4, and then we'll have 2 each.
Okay, I put. Oh, where did you put them?
I'll just drop them in this chest.
I put your regular bandages and sutures in the right band.
All right. Looks like we're about ready for an adventure. There that is. Let's refill our airbags before we leave too.
Yes. I also think that there's an argument for having a spare airbag.
Oh, that's a really good call. Yeah. Let's make 2 more.
I just did that. Hold on.
Two airbags? Man. Now we're living the good life.
But this way we have, and it doesn't seem to have a lot of loss, so we can just like hold on to it, and that way we can run for a long time.
All right, I noticed you left your backpack behind, so I take it you're going to carry the scanner?
Yes.
Spare airbag is also
I
known
also
as a
have
spare
increased,
bag. Wow.
carry weight as a talent, so I can carry up to 120 kilograms anyways. So
Which talent did you take?
the weight capacity.
Oh, under dense packing?
Yes.
Yeah, I got that maxed out too. I do wonder if I should go further. Oh, did you scan that whole cave for exotics?
Yeah, I didn't find any. So.
Oh, you can go even further down dense packing if you want to.
Yeah. So that's probably my
Oh.
next one once I finish combat. So, but like I feel like 20% weight capacity is still pretty huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out what my next thing is. I took maybe I'll do cooking and farming. What do you think about that?
Food buffs persisting longer is pretty sick. Farming, I don't know if it's worth it. It is really slow, and I don't think like 20% is actually any better.
What about the grown
not
food doesn't
that's-
decay?
That's
That
pretty
can't,
big.
that seems sick.
Yeah, food pyramid is pretty huge. 1 extra stomach space. I don't want to eat spoiled food.
No, I don't either. Yeah.
Right? Like that doesn't feel worth it. I don't know. Like definitely. So like 50% rate of food spoiling is huge. Extra nutrition from food just means that your food bar gets filled faster. I don't
Yeah,
think that's
I don't think that's super worth either. Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
I just don't see a lot of these being extra
Oh.
worth it. Like other than food decay.
Survival might be kind of cool, actually. Just
Yeah.
looking at movement speed. I took water consumption early, which kind of feels wasteful now, but maybe it's actually fine.
No, I think it's good for this area. Like I have a mod. My module right now is 10% less oxygen, food, and water consumption. So, and I think it's definitely apparent.
Ooh, hold on. Makes the dream work. Increase shared experience from party members to 15% if I max out survival.
Lamau?
Wow, that seems sick. All right, I'm going down survival next.
You mean exploration?
Yes, exploration next. So I'm going to get, there's a perk under arrows, under bows, that gives me a chance to double craft arrows, which seems kind of powerful. Oh yeah, let me craft the bows from now on, because I have a 15% durability boost.
I also have a 15%
Oh,
durability boost.
then
That's
never
why you have
mind.
the star, bud.
Oh, cool. Well, I need to be able to do something. I need to do something, Joe.
I mean, I don't know. You're doing great, so.
Getting
Yeah, I
too
went
carried.
crit damage, and then chance for arrows to find targets more easily, homing instinct and stuff. So.
All right, that's good. I don't need 8,000 leather on me, so that's pretty good. I'll put the rest of the charcoal back in the fire. Okay. Don't need...
How's your canteen?
my canteen I just filled back up.
Okay. I have an exotic canteen, and it just lasts forever.
Oh, heck yeah. I mean, that might be worth getting. So my upgrade...
It is legitimately worth getting just because it lasts so long.
Yeah, my next like 500, 600 points are all spoken for because I want to go up the armor tree. But then after that, we're going to look into some stuff. Maybe a bow. Bringing a bow with me seems kind of powerful.
I would hate to lose a bow.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, what time is bedtime? 6 o'clock?
So, 30 minutes in game, yeah.
Hunting time. I'm going to take down this elephant. Can't help but notice you're doing significantly more damage than me.
I took the arrow damage perk, both of them, so.
I mean, I thought I did too, but you're doing like way more damage than me.
Mm.
Oh, I think I have bone arrows still equipped.
Oh, yeah, that'd probably do it. Yes, you do, because I just picked up a bunch of bone arrows, so.
Hyena. Yeah, you got it. Well, there it is. Shows the time in 24-hour clock, says you can only sleep at 6 p.m. Look, the game is doing its best, all right? Oh, I'm actively bleeding. All right, bedtime. Bedtime and then adventure time. How do you get the dragon egg in Minecraft? There's a couple of different strategies. If you're struggling on that one, the trick is you have to make sure it doesn't touch the ground. So you can piston it onto.
Grab
If you
your
break it with a
extra
piston, it
air
works.
bladder.
What's that?
Grab the extra air bladder.
Oh yeah. We'll do that in the morning. Yeah, piston it. Tunnel under it with a torch or something like that. There's a couple of different strategies. All right, it's adventure time, my friend. Oh, the stamina boost is only for a minute? Brutal.
Yeah, but that's why I made you so many. So let's go southwest and then up. So follow the river probably is the best idea here. So
Sure. Adventure time! Prep work is over. Can't tell if Joe's slightly faster than me or not. Nice shot. Nice shot.
thank you.
Oh yeah, chat. If you spot any dark matter, have you found any dark matter at all? Let us know.
No, not really.
Okay. I know it doesn't only... One sec. Apparently it doesn't only spawn in caves, but...
Oh god, the elephant's aggroed on me.
Any of these missions have civilizations? No. The planet is basically completely abandoned. Abandoned is not the right word. Not yet inhabited.
Let's go.
I like that Joe just tossed the meat. Yeah. Let's go.
Man, cougars everywhere.
Wait, I'm aggroed?
The freaking fibers were in the way. I couldn't hit it.
I couldn't hit it either. That thing really hurt me. One sec. I should have grabbed more meat or something.
Did you not grab a full stack?
I grabbed the full stack, but I've taken so much damage. I already ate 8 of them.
Oh wow. I mean, we can stop and cook if we need to. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, cave real quick. Let's just check for dark matter. Hey, Evo. Crap. Thank you very much for 46 months, my friend. Alright, Joe can actually see and fight in the cave. Alright, since you can see and fight at the same time, this is all you, buddy.
I mean, they glow in the dark, so.
It's pretty dark.
No, it's iron. Yeah.
Aluminium. Alright, I think no luck in this cave, but I think it was worth checking. I think it was worth checking.
I agree.
Happy New Year. Time zones are just IRL lag. So as far as I'm concerned, it's already 2222. Wait. Oh, 2022. Hey, it is if you're in Australia. We've had a couple of people from the future. Hopefully 2022 has been kind to them thus far. I'm just gonna fill up my flask here just in case.
Yep,
No
go
reason
for it.
not to.
Mine's pretty full, so.
Is the future bright? Yeah, how is the future? Those of you in Europe and Australia, how is 2022 so far? Is it better?
Everything is tragic and terrible.
No, no. This is the salvation arc, or the redemption arc, or whatever.
God. I don't think that's gonna be a thing until there's some very significant changes happen.
Oh, it's not there in Europe yet. It's only Australia. Okay, hold on.
I switched to my scythe on accident instead of my.
Oh my God! I went to fill up my water bottle and I got dysentery.
Oh no!
Pog. I made a horrible mistake. So I have no stamina.
That's why you have your stamina paste. Put it in your hotbar so you can just switch to it, I think. Oh, did I get it or did you get it?
You got it. You got it. And I'm
Wow.
very upset about it. A lot of people being awfully pessimistic about the year 2022.
You have aggro? Yeah, nice shot.
So here's what we need to do. Here's what we need to do. We need everyone to be really, really optimistic. We need to work towards a better 2022. You're moving to Canada in 2022. There you go. That sounds rad. Can you tell this villager to give me sharpness 5? Hey, villager, working with pharmacist judge right there.
It's kind of legit. So
Sorry, what's that?
the stamina pace is kind of legit for this run.
Well, thank you for crafting so many. What's the recipe?
Just the reed. It's 4 reeds, and so we were.
Really? Oh my God,
Yeah.
that's so easy.
Yeah, and so I used my scythe on it, and I picked it up pretty quick. So.
Ooh. All right, really good point from chat here as to why 2022 is the redemption arc. Because it's 2022. Like the sequel. Where they make it better.
I
Huh?
hate it. It's the worst. I think I found a path.
Dude, dysentery sucks. I'm falling so far behind you.
Yeah, you're fine.
I should have brought or crafted some antibiotics, maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait. Are we going into a snow area now? No way. We go from desert to snow? That's brutal.
Hold on. Nope, this is just regular grass.
Okay. Hey, Obby Squire, thank you so much for
Into
100.
a storm though, because of course. There's a minor showers.
120 bits.
There is ice on the left, but it looks like we're not going that way. Oh, there's a bear. Are you kidding me? I did so much damage to it.
Are you dead?
I am unconscious, yes. I did so much damage to it and I just didn't kill it, so.
Simply one tap it.
Okay, how much HP did it have left?
It's impossible to tell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have a literal talent.
It had about 25%. Why am I boning them? Or, that's not... Never mind. Gah. Let's find a cave. Let's move on with our life and maybe make a campfire.
Yeah.
Yeah, cook some meat. Because your health has got to be pretty low right now, right?
Yeah, I'm not super worried about it though.
You make it way too easy sometimes. Yeah, we're just going to move on. We're just going to move on. Berries! Oh, thank God. A second food type. More stamina. I think yeast is good. I can't remember. A large deer. So
Can't
even
see
the
them for more than like a few feet away, so I have to like luck into them.
even the deer are high level right here, dude.
Yeah, it looks like this is just a higher level area, period. So.
Dang. I don't even think that was a headshot. That was a ton of damage. Right. Don't.
There's another bear ahead of us. Well, we have to go left anyways, so.
All right, I found a good amount of berries here if you need me to drop you some.
No, I have 15, so.
All right, let's just push to the objective here. Should be pretty good.
I agree. I'm going.
What time is it? It's still 10 in the morning. We've got lots of daylight left. Awesome.
With the berry additional stamina, like, you're just zooming.
Yeah, it's absurd.
But if you build a way up that face, sat images look like you'd have a clean run all the way to the Riverlands.
Oh, we literally have to, for the quest, Fortnite our way up? Is that what it just said?
I think so. Can't we just walk up here, though? There's a bear up here?
Help?
This works! I can't
Oh
believe
my
this
God,
works.
I came so
That's
close
the
to dying there, dude.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen actually work.
All right, we need a little bit of a shelter and a campfire because I need to cook food.
Oh gosh, the railing. I saw that this was the strategy, but that's freaking dumb.
Is it a major wound I have? Deep wound.
They have to break the railing before they can get to you, so you just knife them. That's so funny.
Is that like a literal Fortnite tactic? What just happened there?
I literally just Fortnited when you aggroed, so.
Wow. Sky. All right, little hut, please.
Yeah, let's
This poor bear. I'm gonna grab water really quickly while I do that, BRB. Hey, what up? Let me in. Really? Just need 25 stone here. Ooh. Hello?
What do you need wood for?
The campfire. This kind of looks like an outhouse, just saying.
I mean, I would call this a temporary shelter, so.
Is there any world in which we want to make beds here and set our spawn or nah?
I don't think so.
It's 11 o'clock. We could probably make it back. Something is wrong with the shelter. The fire keeps going out.
We'll close the door. Yeah.
I think it's every time the door open it goes out. Brutal.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Welcome to our cozy little corner here, chat. We're going to hang out. We're going to cook some steak. Yeah. I definitely have the materials on me if we do need to make beds. God, I have
Wait, does it want us to go? It wants us to go west?
I think we need to Fortnite right over this hill, dude.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, wheat.
How's your hit points right now?
I'm fine.
Okay.
You didn't grab any silica, did you?
I did, and it's back at the base.
That's fine. I guess
You need
I'd
to pick
have
up the
make
scanner first. Hold on.
an herbalism bench and a crafting bench to do it, because I.
Oh, dude, one sec. The collect beacon from dropship is the next quest item we have.
Oh, we have to go south first. Yeah. Oh, we passed it. Whoops.
Well, no. The quest updated once we got here, and they gave us a new piece.
Okay.
Oh, wait, yeah. I have the backpack. So do you want to go and grab that? Because I don't have room to carry it.
Yes. 1 second.
Really don't need oxide. Do you want me to go and try and hunt down some silica?
No, it's fine. I just put the wheat away. 'Cause I
Okay.
thought, yeah. Because we need to make the herbalism bench for the flour and then everything else, and so to get that we need a crafting bench, and so there's just a lot of work to get to that point. So.
All right. So meat is cooking. Pretty happy about that. Joe's gonna grab that. Is there a world in which, you know what? I have so many spare points. I'm gonna put points into ramps, and I'm gonna start ramping up this thing. You down with that?
Yeah, of course. You do what you need to do.
All right. Let's go to the tech tree, and I can skip thatch and I can go straight to wall here. Oh my god. I do want to do this. No, I have to put so many points in to get to ramp? Ugh, it feels bad. Maybe I just take thatch ramp.
Why are there so many bears?
It's only 1 point if I do that because I already have them all. You're unclear of the use of fortnighting as a verb in this case? Fortnighting is if you have to...
level, so it's worth, like, killing everything before, in case I die.
What's that?
It's worth setting up and killing wolves as I'm going rather than skipping them because they're so much higher level, and if I let them pile up, I'll die.
Hmm. Oh, right. Yeah, if you miss them, yeah, take your time. No rush. Yo, Deuce Trick, brand new Prime. What up, friend? Thank you. So, do you actually think I have to go over this way? Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. So crafting, I haven't really done this before. So let's make ourselves, how many can I make there? Let's make ourselves like 10, 20 ramps. Probably need to make some pillars as well.
Nope, I died. I went through my railing so fast.
Oh, bear?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm on my way.
It was in my way, so.
All right, let's go rescue Joe, my friends.
Level 106 bear. Turns out it has a lot of HP.
If we wipe here and it turns out we were supposed to put a bed down, I'm going to be very upset. Is the bear still on your body? Oh, there it is. Okay.
No, it wandered off. I see. It's near, but it's not on my body, so.
All right. Which direction?
South. It went south on it.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, okay. It's pretty far. Where did it go? There it is. There it is. You did 50% damage to it.
Yeah, that's about right. I knew I hit it pretty hard, so.
You know what? I'll take it. It's stuck on a tree and I don't care. I'll cheese a bear. I don't care. Temporary shelter? No. Temporary shelter isn't the way for Fortnite. Fortniting is the idea that you're dropping ramps to get up and over something. I don't know. It's like a very odd verb. God, look at this stamina now. It's amazing. We could find like a watermelon or a pumpkin or something. Then life would get even better.
I found it. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, dude, right on the edge of a... oh, yeah, there it is. Right on the edge of a glacier, too. Watch out for polar bears. Yeah, construct your way over the rock barrier. Boo!
Boy. Okay, well.
Just grabbing some sulfur here.
Oh my goodness, the tree fell on me.
Are you down again?
No, I got a contusion though.
Oh my god. So yeah, it's definitely back where we were. So let's head back. Let's grab our food. Hopefully we encounter no bears on the way. Fortniting is using building mechanics to Skyrim horse over
I
thing,
just
but
concussed myself with this tree that I chopped down.
that's so funny. I have like 60 ramps already. I grabbed what's the super bad one? Thatch. I made a bunch of thatch
Okay.
because I had some points in that skill tree already, so it was only one more. Bear. All right, let's see if I can sneak attack it.
Okay, I'm low health and speed, so. Nice shots.
That feels good. That feels good. All right, don't need bones. Oh, my bow's at 30%, which is a little alarming.
Losing all of your XP that you've gained on the level feels so bad. By the way.
Oh, if you die solo?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine.
It sucks. Like, it's gotten to a point where if I'm at over like 60% of my XP bar, I'll just wait, level up, and then go.
Brutal, okay.
Because it's just I've died so many times just by myself, and there's nothing I can do about it, and there's like no self revive. It's just respawn, and then you eat the damage, or you eat the XP penalty. So.
So I snuck attack 900 damage to the head, and
Lamau?
that only
Nice.
did like 25% of the bear's health. So I got a little nervous.
That bear that I died to, I crit it like 3 or 4 times for like 300 damage with the knife, so it just wasn't enough.
Still no sharpness 5, pharmacist judge. Yeah, it takes a while. So I have no practice with the building mechanics here. So give me a chance to try and Fortnite a bit here.
You played Valheim, so you have plenty of practice.
Oh, what's this really cute little chest in the back here? Dude, I love it.
I made a chest. So there's the medium chest and the small chest, and I also took the talent that gives me additional space in chests that I craft, so.
So you just have to go straight over this wall, eh? Wild.
I think so. We could probably just build along the wall.
That's my thought. Hold on.
Yeah. And then you can press end to reset your direction. So.
I need a platform here.
And so just like in Valheim, you need to connect, yeah, or it'll be weird colors. Yeah.
What's the button to tear down? Why? Can you have platforms? Do you want to platform us back into the wall here? Because I got 16 ramps still.
Do you need more floors?
Yeah. So if you do a platform over to the right, just like connect us back to the mountain. Yeah. And then platform us again. wonder if we can climb this yet.
I had to
Nope.
speed build that because it was cracking.
All right, I'm going to go to the other way now. Maybe platform us again. Can you do one more platform?
Which way?
Right into the mountain. Why is it not showing up? Oh, I'm sorry. No. It's straight west. All right, 2 more platforms. Maybe a third, please.
Oh, that's not gonna go. Back up, back up.
Spooky. Actively Fortniting. Hey, what up, Serious Tiger? Welcome. Good to see you. Let's switch back again here. All right, 2 platforms. And then, actually, hold on. You just give us 2 platforms here. We should be there.
I don't have enough material.
Let me break down these beams. Oh, we might need to make our way back down.
That's fine. We can just jump that one bit. It's not a big deal.
All right, we made it. Ooh. Do ramps and such need a degree to support? Yeah. So what?
Oh, crap.
Wait, do we have to build our way down? Boo.
No, it's fine. We just
Well,
okay.
guaranteed we have to get back to our ship, right?
Yeah.
So let's build our way down.
Hold
So-
on. Let me walk over here.
Well, let's start. There's a little valley on this side.
I think I can just get down from this side.
You think we can walk it?
I think so.
Where are we supposed to? Where are we even supposed to go? Constructed our way over the rock barrier. Wait, is that a flat platform or a ramp you just made there,
That's
dude?
a ramp I made.
What's your play here?
I'm Fortniting. I'm just building as I'm falling.
Oh, no, dude, don't do that, because we can't make our way back up.
We can build more.
I was really hoping you were actually, like, making a thing.
No.
MB Pro, thank you. Well, oh, what am I supposed to do now?
Just land on the platforms.
Thank you for Prime in 14 months. I do not approve of Joe here.
Nightmare and wet dream all rolled into one. Problem is, no one knows exactly
Ow.
how exotics are affecting this place,
This guy.
or how any of it's going to develop long term. Question is Icarus gone, or just resting?
Wait, they referenced Icarus. What is Icarus in this context? All right, let's keep going. Holy crap, the scan area is far. All right, we're probably gonna have to make a base.
Okay.
What do you think about here? And we'll set our spawn at the bottom of this hill.
Yeah. I kind of want to find water.
Oh, that's a really good call, actually. Yeah. Let's find a water source. So let's head towards the...
Just west, I guess. Where else?
Yeah, let's head towards the quest objective and see if we can find a water source. Appreciate the New Year's wish, friend. Hope you're doing well. Wishing you and yours very cozy New Year's. I was like, what is it? It could be any predator, and it's like the smallest little chamois. Final day of the button push. Thank you, Raven. Oh my god, 46 months. Right, right. Crap. I never actually messaged Featherweight to get the next bean working on. I need to do that. I don't know. Maybe I'll message them on like the 3rd or something. Really pretty here. Still don't see water though. You got 2 months, I guess. Wolf. Oh my god, I just leveled up again. How you doing, Joe?
Good. I'm coming back. I grabbed some silica and some oxide.
Oh, okay, okay.
If we're going to be here, if you find wheat, we can make bread and stuff like that. We're just going to reset up a new base. So
I still don't see water. I think at about 5 o'clock, so in 45 game minutes, we should make a base regardless.
okay.
Oh, there's a good tip from chat that caves can have water.
That is true. If you find a cave.
Oh, holy crap. I only have like 10 flint arrows left. And my bow's almost broken. Yeesh.
We can get to a crafting table. I have 29 arrows left, so I can give you some.
Wrong game, Joe. Joe's like, visit my store. I'm like, we're not playing Minecraft, my love. Ooh, do you think this is the cliff sides that could have dark matter on them?
Oh, maybe. Look up.
Sorry, I'm a gamer. What?
Collect
Instructions unclear?
collect wheat as you walk by it, by the way.
I haven't quite figured out what it looks like yet, but I'll keep my eyes out.
We're also gonna need a butt ton of stone, so.
All right, well, let's try and turbo through here so we can find water. Rude. Still took a bite of me. God, there's so many wolves here.
I think I see water in the distance. I can't tell if it's my game being poor quality or if it's water, so hold on.
Quite the outdoorsman. Thank you, von Schniggelwitz. This game is rad. Oh, no. How did you miss all the wolves? I don't understand.
I just walked right by them.
Walk right by them.
Simply walk past them, Surge.
If we can't find a body of water, there's got to be a cave around here somewhere, right?
Probably.
So did you strike out on water?
Yeah, I'm still looking, but hold on. I'm getting some height, so.
I'm following the south cliff face here.
Oh, river. I found a river.
Nice. All right, good enough. Drop a waypoint, and I'll start making your way to you.
Oh, it's actually right by the thing, too. So.
Yeah, I think we just need a base for the night, though.
Yeah, I agree. Hold on. We're like right there.
You have all of the building ability, though, and I'm
Yes.
unplayable
it's
at night.
It's right in front of it. It's right in front. So.
Thanks, dude. Sorry to push you.
No, it's fine. You're panicking. I understand.
You don't understand how dark it gets for me.
We have plenty of time. Just because it hits 6 o'clock doesn't mean it gets instantly dark and you're panicking. So
I mean that. All right, all right.
So that's why I call you. That's why I'm just telling you. You're panicking and it's fine. So yeah.
It's so dark.
I'm just gonna build.
He doesn't understand how dark it gets, chat. How dare he belittle my worries? How many stones do you need? Oh, pumpkins, Pog, pumpkins. Oh yeah, there's water. Okay.
Oh, I found watermelon.
Does watermelon give a food buff? We used to love it because it was water, but now that we have water skins, it kind of invalidates it, right?
Yeah. I can't
61 emeralds? Oh my god, Pharmacist Judge. Well, GG. That's why I do the villager curing. But GG. Uh-oh. Alright. Like, am I stuck? Wait, do we know this part of the map?
Alright.
Have we been here before, or is this new?
I don't think so. This is pretty far away from where we were. I have ever been, so. Alright, coming.
Alright, no dysentery.
A waterfall? Oh yeah, here's the waterfall.
No dysentery, Pog. Oh, we're setting up here? Okay, I'll start crafting beds. Alright, crafting 2 beds. So how far are we going to go here? Like, we want to cook as well, or what are we doing for the day?
I mean, yeah, why not? We have to make the journey back, and that's kind of annoying. But
yeah, okay, I'll start getting us rock. How much do we need? Like 100?
Yeah, at least.
Oh, you know what we should have done? I think we need iron to repair our bow and stuff. We need a crafting table, right?
Yeah, we need all that stuff, so. We don't need iron for the bow, we just need iron for the tools.
Oh, okay, my tools haven't taken enough damage to worry about that. So yeah, crafting, repairing the bow is kind of big, and I guess I can always make us bow and arrows if we need, like, desperately need something, right? Oh, you do have, well, yeah, you can either lock it in before or after, but if you don't lock it in and you start curing, they have the chance of losing that trade. Are you doing a curing setup, Pharmacist Judge? Or are you just taking what you got? Alright, I got 100 stone now.
Need more wood. If you want to put the fire pit in the middle.
Yeah, just let me unlock that recipe. Fire pit. 1 or 2?
Whichever.
Let's have to interact, get some wood in there. Let's start cooking these. Do I have any floor torches? Oh my god, I do. Why is this not working? Oh, it doesn't burn sulfur. Ah! That would explain it. I did a very medium job there, didn't I? There are 2 cooked, whatever these things are called. Pumpkins. Waiting for you.
Okay.
It's a lot of menu interaction related towards this game. This game needs a little bit more love, James. It's very good, but it's not quite there yet.
It's not done. Yeah. I think it released a little bit preemptively, honestly.
Hey, James. Jill wants to see if you're doing okay this morning because you didn't stream and she was worried about you.
Oh, I'm glad we made 2 air things because I am actually out of my first one.
I still have a little bit in mine. But that means we have enough to get there and back, which is kind of sick. I'm grabbing stone for the crafting bench now. Is that helpful?
Yep.
Yeah. Is your internet? Oh, that sucks. What's my main gripe with this game? Joe, what's your main gripe with this game? I wish it had a little bit more of a narrative.
I agree.
Oh, moving the beds? That's fair. I wish it had more of a narrative. I think the UI is a little bit clunky.
Yes, the UI is very clunky.
But the bones of this game are very, very, very good. Crafting table requires more wood. Seems like a lot of potential. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean when I say it has good bones. Like,
I mean, for a survival game, this is a very fun survival game. So,
agreed. Definitely agreed. So, since we've been streaming this game, and it's been like 2 weeks, we did all a weekend, and then for Christmas weekend, we didn't stream that weekend.
I think this is a very different experience solo as well.
Yeah. This game is not early access. It had its full release on December 4th, but they've been doing like a weekly release basically every week since we've played it. I think they took Christmas off as well, but they did a major content update like a week after its full release, and they've got another major content update coming up pretty quick too. They're adding more like crafting recipes. They're adding more missions. They're like fixing bugs and stuff like that. All kinds of stuff. All right, crafting table is down. Do we want to try and make the air breather thing as well?
I'm literally on it right now.
Awesome. I've got 50 sulfur and only a little bit of oxide though.
I stopped for some oxide.
Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Fastest way to level up? Hunting. Hunting is absurd. People have talked about some like pretty busted loops in like harvesting, like shearing crops and doing that back and forth, but like I've consistently been the hunter in our group, and I'm like, I level up so much faster than Joe does. You get so much experience hunting. Also, even just crafting arrows is absurd. Oh yeah, we should craft a bunch of arrows here. Combat. Pointed to there. What's the recipe for crafting arrows?
Repair your bow at the crafting bench.
Already done. But thank you. So like, you want to see some experience? Check this out. I'm going to craft 25 arrows. Bam. Like, look at that. Every arrow is 55. Look at my experience go up at the top left, right? Like, it's absurd. So if you hunt with a bow and arrow, you're just going to be laughing there. Oh, did you pick up a bed and not put it back down?
No.
I put 2 beds down.
I saw them. Did they disappear? They might have disappeared.
Whatever, I'll make another one. All right. Oh, right. Let's do the air stuff, and then we'll sleep after that, I guess.
Yeah. My air is good for now.
Joe's saying she's surprised we're not more alarmed that we're out in the wild and our bed went missing. Right? They're like, why are we so chill with that? Bed just wandered off? Yeah. Alright, how else are we doing on stuff here? Need iron to repair that. It's fine to repair. That we just destroy. That's fine.
Oh, dang it. That's annoying.
What's up?
I'm short 10 wheat for 1 bread.
Oh, man, you need a lot. I guess we had all that other
Yeah,
wheat somewhere else.
Yeah, I put it away. So it's 5 flour for 1 bread.
All right, let's sleep and then maybe start the quest and then we can, or do the next part of the quest and then maybe we can make our way back after.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I'm just gonna put stuff away real fast.
Don't forget to set spawn.
Yes.
Wait. Player sleeping. Oh, that's me. All right. I might just go run and do... Wait, no, I can't run and do the quest thing because you have the bed. Or you have the scanner, rather. We just scan right at the top of this waterfall? Where's the scanning location?
That is a good question.
Is it like right here at the top of this?
I think it's in the river, in the waterfall.
It's in the waterfall?
I think so. I don't see it.
Ow.
This is the spot.
All right, yeah, found it.
But it'll need a platform.
So every time we do a scanner, it starts a combat thing, right?
Right.
Beacon activated. Signal looks solid.
That lasted.
Stop breaking! How did you get up there?
Over here on the right. There you go.
Wait, mission complete. Oh, we're just done.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Well, that was easy.
Cool, GG.
Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Whew.
I mean, honestly, we have better food now. Oh, I almost fell off the waterfall. No, 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 no. We have better food now. Because I have... Did you grab the cooked pumpkin
Yeah,
I made for you too?
I have a pumpkin, and then I have a loaf of flatbread.
Like, all we have to do is a little bit of...
Fortniting to get back, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to just start walking back.
No, it's fine. Ooh. I landed in the water. It's okay. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for that. We can just go back.
Word.
I fell into the waterfall in the river, so hold on.
All right, while you make your way up, I'm very quickly going to pee then. Be right back. right, dude, I'm back.
Okay.
Let's mosey.
I will make us some. I'll have enough materials to make us thatch everything.
Yeah, I've got 10 thatch ramps on me too, so we could do that same thing again where we could probably just like work our way towards the weird bridge you did the first time and like use those. All right, let's eat all our food so we have maximum stamina. Oh my god, dude, my stamina bar is enormous now. I dropped a red waypoint where we're headed as well.
Okay. I'm going that way.
Bear!
I hear it. I'm coming to help you. I see you.
Ole! Ole! Oh, dude, I got the secret tech. Woo!
Yeah, you're like jousting it.
Let's go! I'm like unreasonably proud of myself for being able to like ole that bear there, dude.
You shouldn't be unreasonably proud. You should be proud.
Hello, Abavis. What's up? What's up? So I don't actually know if the torch heats you or not. I'm a little bit like back and forth on that. Yeah, you're being chased by a wolf, Joe.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Do torches warm you or not? I don't know.
No, I don't think they do.
Even though it's like a literal actual open flame.
Yeah.
Two hours to the new year. All right, who
That's a
here?
lot of work for 175 credits.
Who here is stoked for New Year's? Who here is stoked for 2022? I am. I can't wait. I did a big streamer recap on the Discord and on Twitter last night, just showing how the year has been, and 2021 was fantastic. Serge, you put flame on your bows by default. I'm like 50-50 on it. I don't like flame on sword. I'm okay with it on bows. I like it especially if you're using Optifine. You're excited to go into your third March of 2020? Nah, I'm pretty confident things are gonna get better. Good technique there by Joe. It's rain snowing outside?
I might get melee.
Oh, I watched you. I watched you, Joe. Good technique. Man, still no dark matter. All right, Twitch chat. If you know where dark matter is, you let us know, please. Okay, this is kind of funny. That's a weird lighting bug. Wait, is the sun changing position or is that shadow just following me? Or the shadow's just following me. It's very rude. I hear another bear. Oh god, there's so many wolves here. This is absurd. Oh crap, I left my air thing at the other base. I've got like one full one, but I left one.
Yes, I did the same. That's fine.
All right.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Super sick going into 2022, so a bad start? No. I would argue, this is the optimist in me, I would argue that that just means it can only get better, right? You know, you had a tough start, but that's okay. See you, wolf. Wow, I actually hit that wolf. How? Got him. Probably means that's another wolf. Terrifying. That is bad news. I don't.
Oh, another thing with bread. Bread lasts for like 15 minutes without being spoiled. No, wait. What's 3,600 divided by... So...
6 minutes.
No, 3,600. That's more than 6 minutes. That's... It's a long time. So...
3,600. Wait, an hour?
Yeah.
60 minutes?
Yeah, it
Holy.
it lasts forever.
Yo, that's so long. That's absurd. That's like one bread is almost an entire play session. Wait, never mind. We've been playing for like 3 hours. Yo, that's so OP.
That might be with the food spoilage talent, but still, since we both have it, like...
Well, not necessarily food spoilage talent. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, I might actually put more points into food buff. Because, like, I'm just thinking about how powerful food buff duration is with something like that. All right, here's our way out of here. All right. We're going to try and go up that same way, right?
Yep.
It's red, it's red, it's red. Can I get flat platform on top of that? It's a little too tight to the hill, I think.
Again, you can reorient by pressing end. So...
So maybe we go up to the right here, and then we make a platform and we try to keep going up the hill again? Can you do a platform here? Yeah. Must repair first?
Oh, this might be too steep. Yeah, so...
One sec. Yo, let's go. Happy New Year, Yalk. Good to see you, friend. Oh, wait. We don't have to keep going up anymore. We don't have to go up anymore. We just walk out now. We made it, Joe. We made it.
Hello? I'm stuck.
Hello?
Okay, I'm good. Yep.
All right. Bunch of cooked beef at the bottom of this hill if you'd like some.
Bear.
Bear. That was 50% of its health.
Oh, good. It went down the one way that it can't climb up.
It can climb up! It can climb up! I'm dead. I'm alive somehow? Oh my god. Holy crap, I can't believe I lived through that.
This is what I mean about the garbage about bears. Like, it's totally unfair. So... Well, I'm like glitching. Oh, did the bear climb up our ramp? That's how it got up here? Maybe?
I like how to heal, I just eat, what is that, like 7,000 kilos of beef?
Shockingly convenient.
Every flesh wound it gave me, I'll simply fill all of these wounds with raw meat, or slightly cooked meat, rather. Yes. That's how we'll heal. I, for one, am very proud of our Fortnite ramp here. You need a little top buff on beef here.
No, oh yeah, I got mine already.
Looks like somebody smashed your chest. I grabbed all your wheat. All right, home?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 11. I think we can turbo home. And probably, is there anything you want to do, or should we just get into the rockets?
I think we just get into the rocket.
Here's my suggestion. Rockets, lunch break. You like it?
Yes.
Heck yeah, buddy.
Sounds good.
Ow.
This looks ridiculous, by the way, from the ground.
Oh, the ramp?
The ramp, yeah,
Oh.
looks ridiculous.
I already left it, but so it goes. So it goes. Bear, 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 bear. Help?
Ow. I'm dead. Yep.
Ole!
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you got a wolf. You got a wolf. You got a wolf.
The wolf is actually hurting more than the bear.
Nice, nice, nice. Keep olaying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Jeez, does that bear have any face left, or is it just all arrow?
Oh, I'm out of arrows.
Knife it? Oh!
No! I ran out of arrows, and there was a weird lag spike when I went to go try knife it. Crap!
Oh, no.
So, real talk. Oh, no, we respawned on the other side of the mountain.
It's fine. I just leveled up, so I don't have a lot of XP to lose, so it's fine. So you just chill.
Wait, I think I accidentally respawned too. No. Okay, yeah. Are you gonna come get me? Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, brutal. All right, well, this is kind of cool. I've never actually seen being able to like float behind you. Do we leave any beef cooking in the thing? Oh, dude, you can grab our air sacs.
Oh, yeah, I could.
I was so upset about that death, I just poured water all over my face. No, I'm fine, my love. I was so close. I was so close. That's very upsetting. Oh, well. Oh, you don't have any weapons or anything? Dude, I really hope we don't death loop here. Oh, you made a spear. Clever, clever. I like it.
I mean, at worst, I can make, what's it called? Stone arrows and a bow and stuff like that. Short bow.
If I had one more arrow, that bear was dead. Like, maybe I was supposed to switch to knife to deal with the wolf while also kiting the bear. I don't know. It was really tough.
Could have thrown your knife.
I always forget about that. I could have
Yeah.
thrown my knife. Yeah.
Could have thrown your knife and then switched to axe for melee damage, maybe? I don't know. I feel like throwing your knife is such a bad idea, though, because there's so
Yeah, you never find it. Dude, how many spears did I lose, right? You think, you know what? This isn't actually the worst third person run I've seen in a video game. Mostly just feels like, I mean, okay, it's got a little bit of like a duck leg thing going on, but whatever. All right, the more I watch the run, the sillier it is. Oh yeah, let's restart the game after this too.
Yes.
Starting to get a little
Yeah,
clunky.
Yeah. Agree.
What's the light level for mobs to spawn? If you're in 1.18 now, the light level is 0. It used to be 7 before, but they changed it. They changed it. Thanks, Yalk. Typically, when I react to a comment in chat, I read the comment. But there's the occasional one. You know, if I just react and I don't say what it is, it makes you think a little. Makes you think a little. That's Yalk right now. How have you not found even like a single bear? Wow. Yeah, Laserbeak's Fury, they changed it. Light level is 0 because 7 is like really unintuitive. All right, there's an injured animal in front of you. It's got like basically, oh, it's a buffalo? Weird.
It's a buffalo, yeah. It probably took damage from a predator.
Oh, you haven't gone over the cliff yet though, so you're not near our body, right?
Nope, not even close.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Oh, this is so OP. Dude, I'm looking at you third person and I can tell you animal hit levels.
Oh, you still get your skills.
I still have the skill. Yeah, I get like a weird little HUD of the animals as they load around you.
That's cool.
Yeah, honestly, Laserbeak's Fury 1.18 changing the light spawning conditions is probably one of the best changes they've made in Minecraft in a long time. I love it. I love it. It's a good thing we actually made like a decent ramp that we can reuse.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, I'm so upset we died there.
It happens. Yeah, and like doing this solo means you have to fight the same bear over and over again, and you're just like, this is so much frustration.
Ooh, I got a third-person view of our beautiful Fortnite here. I like it. Clearly, the people who built this were both smart and handsome. You can tell from the architecture.
Oh god. This part of the clip. Ah!
God, it started to slow down. Hug the seam to the right, I think.
Look, I'm like walking through the yeah. So, yeah, that's what I need to do.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, please no bear.
I'm gonna laugh when there's another freaking bear up here.
All right. Oh. Oh, there should be extra cooked beef in this house too if you don't have any on you.
I have 4.
Okay, okay.
Oh,
No. Go.
It's fine.
Unstuck. Go to the menu and unstuck yourself.
No, come on. I'm so close. Hold on. Well, that's a problem.
Yeah, just unstuck yourself. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. All right, let's go.
OP.
Yo, you're right. This looks so good from down here.
Look at it. It's
Yeah,
wild.
I'm proud of us. What a ridiculous quest that was the plan they gave for us. Was like, and just Fortnite over this cliff with your spaceship technology and thatch huts.
Like, good thing you're making freaking thatch walls and ramps for this. So.
All right, I dropped a marker on the map for where our bodies are. All right, I'm at my body now, and oh, there you are. Yeah, I see no bear. Really? Ironically, I don't have any bones to make any more bone arrows. Do you have any bones on you, dude?
I do not, but I have 19 flint arrows for you.
Oh, all my medicine is gone. Oh, never mind. I found it. Festering wound?
Oh, did you have a deep wound that you didn't?
Not removed on death. It must have gotten hit by it when I was fighting.
Yeah. Do you need a suture kit?
I just used a suture kit, and apparently it wasn't enough to deal with this.
The festering wound is probably you need the antibiotic. Um, there's a
Yeah, counter with anti-parasitics.
Yeah.
Okay, get these bones. It's a no bones day. Yeah.
I'm gonna start running back.
Storm, how dare you?
I found the bear.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sneak by it. So
No, it's aggroed on you.
no, it's not. There's a bunch of wolves, but the bear is ahead of me by
All
a
right.
decent amount. Wow, the bear is like right in our way too.
Are we fighting it?
I mean, we can. It's probably. Just has so much HP. I think we're okay. Yeah, it's going left.
Yeah, let's go around it. Can't hug the wall. I'm stealthing. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's looking at me. I think we're clear. I think we're good. Nice. We were once again bullied by a bear.
Okay, then we gotta go left into the desert, which will probably.
I'm really
just have this
disappointed we got bullied by a bear again.
I mean, that's kind of the game.
Wait, if we get to the desert in this storm, hold on. Wait, we have to get.
The storm will change.
Will it?
because,
What? Isn't that bad?
I mean, I don't think it'll be a sandstorm. It might not be a storm at all. So.
All right. Getting bullied by bears is a feature. Thanks, sweetie. Wait, I'm still like super low on health here.
I lied. It's a sandstorm.
All right. I think we need to cave. I think we actually die if we're in the sandstorm there. But do you have enough wood to make us a little hut here?
No, but I can chop wood. It's fine.
I'll help. I'll help. Ow! Stupid tree. Oh! It's a boar.
Yep.
I'm down. I'm down. Oh my god. I thought I was getting attacked by not a boar. Oh, I'm out of water.
Oh, that's awkward.
Yeah, that's really awkward. Oh, of course I'm out of water. I have a bonus water command needed because of a festering wound. Do you have anything in your flask or no?
Yes, I do. Hold on. If you need to repair.
Where the heck is the hammer? I need stone. Let me go get stone for a repair hammer.
drink at the canteen.
Thank you. Lifesaver. Literal actual lifesaver. Okay. We're out of exposure. I'm okay. I was slowly dying. How's your health doing?
I'm good. I'm maxed out. So.
Dude, there's like a level 100 wolf outside too. Ugh, what a day.
Where?
Straight northwest.
Oh my gosh, the trees all got knocked down by the wind.
I mean, that's just really cool, right? So it's already 3 p.m. God, do I have to make beds in here?
Oh, I think we're fine.
I think, again, just because of how dark it gets for my game, I'd prefer... We'll see how it gets. I've crafted beds just in case.
Like, what are we gonna do for the 10 minutes between this and...
No, that's fair, that's fair. All right, you want to just book it?
I think we just go. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, in the storm.
I want more arrows. Remember the the first time when we accidentally burnt down all of our houses? Yeah, we've learned a little bit since then, I would hope. Chat's fondly pointing out how far we've come since that first stream where I accidentally burnt down our house.
And me.
I mean, I only lit you a little on fire. I don't think I burnt you down. Joe from the other room twice. Thanks for the support, sweetie. It's important to know Joe's got my back. Oh. Didn't expect Joe to fire at that one. Ever. Happy to help. I dropped a marker for us. Still no dark matter. Yeah, 2,700 experience for that shot. It's ridiculous. Oh, dude, by the way, thank you for the revive. I was at like 90% of a level.
Yeah, I kind of figured, so. I'm glad I had just leveled up, so I only lost a little bit.
Cecil, no. Who's Cecil? Sound of white noise. Are you sad about that hyena? I got 3 levels this mission.
Nice, I got 1. No, 2.
Despite how challenging the desert is, it is certainly generous experience-wise because of how high level all the enemies are, right? What missions did you take? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Less annoying than snow, for sure, having to fight the snow.
Dude, the snow is brutal.
Yeah.
I don't know. Snow at least gives us more food options, but...
Cougar on the right? Never mind, just me.
Did you ever end up re-rolling your character, or did you just use that same one?
No, I'm just using the same one. So
right.
if I eventually get respec, like...
Sure.
That'll be cool, but it's not super necessary, realistically.
I found a cave. I'm going to check it really quickly for dark matter.
Okay.
Also refilled my water flask. Like, it's got to be worth it to hunt for dark matter, right?
Yeah, because exotics are annoying, so... We need to head towards that one that lets us find it from cliff walls and stuff, or ravines.
Iron, gold, iron, aluminium, platinum. Think we're out of luck. No luck in this cave.
Rip. Okay, I am basically back to my pod.
Yeah, go ahead and launch first. Make sure you've got your starter equipment on you, though.
Yes, it's in the pod already.
I like how I have to turn off the light. Well, look, I want to read the tooltip on what something is, right? Because there's a chance that maybe there is dark matter in front of me, and I just haven't recognized what it is, right?
God, can you imagine losing your entire character, though, after however many hours?
Yeah, that feels a little harsh. I mean, maybe that is the design of those, like, you only have 5 hours to complete those missions, so... But still, yeah, I agree.
That's so brutal, like...
Well, it's like permadeath inherently isn't bad, but permadeath when you don't know you're playing permadeath is bad.
Yeah, or like oh, there's a timer, and then like, you like go away for whatever, and you forget, and you just lose your character progress. Like, feels bad.
I would start now, sweetie. God, how many of these aliens are there? That's coal, that's iron. That's copper, that's iron. That's aluminum. That's copper. All right, still no dark matter. All in all, I think this was a tremendously successful mission. I mean, other than the fact that we wiped.
Other than, yeah, but I mean, that's fine.
So, like, I don't think there's any level of preparedness above what we had, right? Like, we don't have a weapon gear that would have made that bear fight any easier. I think that was more execution rather than planning, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Asmati Games brings up a good point. If your internet dies or your power dies and you just lose your character, that feels bad.
Well, if your power dies and you lose all your progress on a map, that also feels bad.
Right, but if you lose your character on top of that, like...
Oh, yeah. No, I get you, I get you. Yeah, I just dinged. 27. Oh, goodbye, Joe. Yeah, ding, fries are done. Level cap is like 40 or something like that for talent perks, or 60.
I do not know.
So one more point in here, I think lets me double arrows afterwards. Yeah, there we go. Am I going to outlevel Joe by the end of the day? I don't know.
You might, if you're at 27. Like, that's a lot. I'm only at 31.
All right, return to station. It's 46 max talent points currently. Okay. Are you out? Can I launch?
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay.
So.
GG. GG. Oh, I hit, wow, I hit like 17 ribbons this mission. That's absurd. What? Or maybe maybe that's an update where it shows the ribbons you get. And because this is my first mission since that update, I just see them all at once. Because I don't think I hit that many ribbons today.
Oh, there's a cold and a heat resistance suit that we can
Oh,
buy.
heck yeah.
Oh, it costs a lot though.
So I have 375 points now. God, I can't actually unlock anything. I can unlock a piece of armor that's like a step towards the piece of armor I want, and it's still not good.
Yeah. I'm debating if I want to save up and then just get the, because like, if I get the armor, the Enviro suit towards the bow, it's 10 physical resistance plus 2 suit modules and 5% perceived threat when stealth.
That's what I'm saving up for. I'm not buying.
Yeah.
I have the Zigo S5X, which is like the second suit you can get. I'm wearing that now, and I don't plan on getting either the Enviro suit or the Duo. I want to get the one in the bow tree, the Hark.
Yeah, so I have it unlocked, so but I need, I'm at 175 credits, so I need 300. So if I get 125 more credits, then I can buy it, or I can research it and buy it. So, which I might do.
I wonder what I go for after this. I wish it showed you the stats of like the knives and stuff like that. Oh, it does. Never mind. I'm being very silly. Okay. %, less? Plus...
Getting the dose up module is pretty legit, by the way.
Which one?
The dose up module, which reduces oxygen, food, and water consumption by 10%.
Oh, interesting. I've got the dampener for movement speed, but I guess
I have that one and that one, but and the suit that you want to get has 2 suit modules.
right. Okay. Well, I may as well unlock it. I'm not going to buy the next suit because I want to save the 100 points. So I'm going to unlock it and then I'll buy the suit after.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm sitting too.
So we need to make sure our next mission is at least 175 points. So let's do a lunch break here. Just a short one. I'm waiting for Joe to grab some food. But if we look at our next mission after this, I'm suggesting we hit the next exotic mission, which is called Payday Extraction.
Yeah, for 400.
400, locate exotics, fully mine an exotic deposit, and return to orbit. Like, that's everything we want right now, except it has polar bears. So,
it's an Arctic biome again, which is just going to be annoying.
yeah, but I think we're in a way better spot than our last Arctic mission, and we have flint arrows, and I think maybe I will unlock polar bear armor. I don't care. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, you down for that?
Yes.
All right. What's up?
Yeah, fur armor. Like, you have fur armor, right?
I think.
Because the full set gives us an extra 5 cold resistance, which is pretty huge. And it gives us better physical resistance.
You were saying the other thing that got us was, because last time we were freezing to death, right? You said the other thing that got us was we were drinking water, and that it gives us a cold debuff or something like that?
It was constantly, so whenever you drink water, it gives you a 15-second debuff of, or not a debuff, but it gives you a 50-second cooling buff, right? Which is good for when we're in the desert, less good when we're in the glacier.
Oh, interesting. So you take the water bottle out and just like have a sip before you go in and just stay dry. Interesting.
So in leather armor, I was okay running around during the day. Like, I wasn't too cold. So, which I think is pretty important.
All right, I'm going to go to booth. I'm going to chill for like 5 or 10 minutes, and I'm also going to cycle my game.
Yes, I can do the same thing.
Heck yeah, bud. All right, we'll chat in a bit. Hello, everybody. Welcome to lunch, which I'm excited for. So Joe and I will hang out some more after that. Oh my goodness. Hey, while the stream has happened, we hit 800,000 views on the channel, which is super cool. Super duper cool. So thank you everybody for that. Actually, something I want to share. I don't know if you're curious at all. But I did I did a little like year in review stuff about Twitch, which I thought was really quite cool. So the first, look at that, of the 800,000 views on the channel total, 50% of that was this year. That's amazing. That's huge. That's like really, really, really cool. That the channel is growing at a rate that I've been streaming for 3 years, and one of the years accounts for 50% of the total views on the channel. Isn't that wild? I don't think my hours streamed were that different this year compared to last year, but I could look that up at another time. Here's viewership over time, and this is something I think is important for people who might be a little bit newer to streaming, is the fact that you can actually have like pretty big dips, but overall you can see there's like a linear growth the whole time, which is really cool. And this is where we are now, some of the all-time best viewership I've had on the channel, which is so flattering. Also, November, right? Desert Bus. And then, yeah, top stream games of the year is very neat too. I love. Thank you. Oh, thank you. What should we talk about for lunch today, friends? Should our just chatting subject be? Put some tunes on for lunch too. Lunch once again is leftover chili. And some more fresh challah, because Joe's amazing. New Year's resolutions? I'm not a huge resolution kind of person. I'm on team, if I want to make a change, I'll just make the change. I don't need to wait for like a particular day to do that, so it goes. I feel personally like you've become a better streamer and opened up more. I'm really curious to hear more thoughts about that, Durjib, like honestly. So things that I've actively worked on as a performer. The year before this, I worked to eliminate ums, and I've worked to try and be more comfortable with silence and not feeling the need to fill dead air, because I feel the need to fill dead air is what leads to people saying a lot of ums. So that was like a big thing I worked on. But opening up more, I'm very curious about that. My plans for 2022. Here's my biggest plan for 2022. Go with me on this journey. We beat COVID. Big star. We beat COVID. And then I need this timeline to work out. We need to beat COVID for about September and October, because I want to go and travel for a month. And I want to go to Japan for a week. I want to go to Korea for 2 weeks because I've never been to Korea. And then I want to go to Thailand for a week because I have a coffee cup I need to buy in Thailand. I didn't notice until you said it, but dropping ums is hard. Well done. Thank you. I appreciate that. The other thing I'm trying to do as a performer is be less frantic, because I feel I can get going really fast in my own head. I just need to slow down. Korea is great. You visited Busan. I don't actually know how to pronounce that city. For a week pre-COVID. I've never been. It seems like it'd be really cool though. At one point I felt like I had to relearn ums because people thought I was ignoring them when I was thinking. That's brutal. Yeah. I do understand that people use ums as a defensive mechanism in group conversations if they're worried about being talked over, or if somebody will like jump in on a conversation. So lets people know not to jump in yet. It's tough. And yeah, I definitely plan on this trip that's totally going to happen because we're beating COVID to bring a camera, because then I can write it off as a business expense. But yeah, like my criteria for is it safe to fly is, do I have to isolate? Do I have to isolate on either side? Because if they think it's still too dangerous that they require isolation, I could probably do with not traveling. Mm-mm. But other than that, I don't plan to change all that much. Like, I'm pretty happy with the direction the channel's going. Really happy with how I've been as a streamer. I do hope to maybe do some really cool YouTube projects with Loading Ready Run. I think what I want to do with Lure is, yeah, focus more primarily on YouTube stuff. Gotta be nice to go back to the gym. All the gyms are closed right now. Your post-COVID plan is Canada? Nice. This is why you have a comfort noise for digital voice calls. What's a comfort noise? It'd be completely silent since they don't usually transmit while you're not speaking. Huh. I don't even mean Road Quest 2. I want to do more Coffee with Surge. Like, that's really high on my to-do list. Road Quest 2 would be fun, but is it bad that I'd rather do Coffee with Surge? Maybe it's more accurate to say it's easier for me to do Coffee with Surge than it is to do Road Quest, because the scale's a lot lower. The scope, rather. Honestly, one of the things that I want to do for Coffee with Surge is do more travel vlog style episodes where we travel places. Like, let's say Japan, Korea, and Thailand. Right? What am I eating? I'm eating leftover chili and some challah to dip it in. Good to see you, Tara. Hope you're having a fantastic day, friend. So Thailand has amazing coffee, which I don't know how many people know or would think of. Think of that association. Japan obviously has amazing coffee, which I've checked both of those places out, but I've never thought to explore cafes in Korea. Having a stressful time, I'm sorry to hear that, but get cozy. Definitely welcome here, just to unwind a little. Oh. Jason says he'd be down. All right, Jason, I don't know what you're doing in September and October of next year when we beat COVID. But might I suggest a 1 month long trip, again, to Japan, Korea, and Thailand. You got an open month in your schedule around October or September? What do you think, friend? I thought convention season was August. Is PAX? I thought PAX West was like September 4th, or like first week of September. He's going to take in his traveling and then keep going for PAX. We actually did that in 2013. 2013 was the year that we quit our jobs and went traveling the world. And in the middle of our trip, we came back, went to PAX West. I worked at the parsonage for like 2 or 3 weeks to cover shifts, and then we went traveling again after. It was wild. So 2013, quit our jobs. We went to Hawaii for a month, then road tripped to Alberta to spend time with family, and actually just like chilled out there. Not on a holiday, or, you know, not during a holiday season, I should say, which made it way more relaxing. I think spent about a month there. Yeah. Went to Seattle, PAX West, back to Victoria, helped cover some shifts, made a bit more money, and then took off to Southeast Asia for whatever, 3.5 months. Well, I value my optimism. Hope we're careful while committing to expenses. Oh, I'm trust me. I'm not going to book and then cancel. I'm only going to book if it's safe. That sounds expensive. It's not, because we traveled really cheaply. Do you have any idea how cheap you can survive for a day in like Thailand? It's absurd. Like $10 a night for a room. We're not staying in nice places. You could have a meal for two. Joe and I would eat for like $3. So honestly, it was cheaper to be traveling and just backpacking around Southeast Asia than it was to just be unemployed in Canada. Mind you, it was also 8 months, so we blew all of our savings to do that. But yeah. Sounds like a great way to spend 8 months. It was awesome, yeah. All right, let me very quickly wash my hands, and then let me check in with Joe Kim and see how things go. Also, does it work if you have a mortgage? No, we had no expenses. Keep in mind, we were in like our very early 20s at that point. We didn't have anything to hold us back. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for sticking around during the lunch break. Let's see how Joe is doing. Surge to Joe. Come in, Joe.
Hello.
What's up, dude?
I am honestly, I'm Tarkoving right now to I'm doing hideout and like inventory management while I have a minute.
Oh my god. All right, well, I'm done my lunch. You want to get back to it, or are you in the zone?
Yeah. No, I'm almost done.
Amazing. Hey, quick question.
Quick answer.
How often do you go back to Korea?
Every couple years.
All right, theoretically, say we beat COVID. I've got a plan I want to do in September, October, which is a week in Japan, 2 weeks in Korea, and then like a week in Thailand. Just gonna float that info out there. I don't know if you'd be around, if you want to be around, or maybe you could suggest some locations.
Yeah, I can probably do that.
What do you know about high-end specialty cafes in Korea?
So many. So many. I don't know where to begin with those.
Excellent.
Actually, no, I do. I have a video for you.
Oh, all right.
There's a
YouTuber I'm gonna boot up the game here real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. There's a YouTuber I follow, who's called Korean Englishman, and he's a British guy who grew up in Shanghai and then just got like really into Korean culture, and his whole YouTube channel is about introducing not Koreans to Korean culture. And so he's also the person.
Oh, I skipped the video.
Person that started the fire noodle challenge.
Sorry, what challenge?
The fire noodle challenge, the Puzak Bokumyeon challenge.
I don't know it.
It's a spicy ramen challenge that took over YouTube like 7 years ago.
Okay, interesting.
But I will link you.
Sure, throw it in Discord or something. If you put it in chat, I'll lose it forever.
I'm gonna put it in Discord for you.
Pardon me. Uh-oh.
And he literally has Korea's craziest cafes video.
Cool. All right. Do you want me to start the next prospect, or do you want me to hold on a couple more minutes?
Yeah, you can start it. I'm gonna boot up right now.
Well, okay, all right, perfect. I was like, how long? All right, let's go. 400 currency and the chance for some dark matter. So locate exotic, mine exotic, return to orbit. We're in a polar bear area, so let's try and rush either. What do you think?
Fur armor.
Fur armor?
Yeah, fur armor.
What's better, fur or leather?
fur for
You'll
because
need
it has the
equipment
set
for
bonus
this
is at
one,
5% extra
so
cold
check
resist,
your
so
menu,
and
please.
extra physical resist. So
It's your call.
Fur is just better than leather. Okay, cool.
it just costs more.
I wonder if I should check the stats for ghillie armor. Because I unlocked it like an idiot. You spent little money the first time you went to Japan? Really? We found Japan mega expensive.
But yeah, that sounds great. That sounds expensive, and I'll be depending on when that everything is. Like money is gonna be an issue, so.
Sure, totally. Again, this is hypothetical, and this is also prefaced on the fact that we beat COVID.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, last time I went to Korea was a couple of years ago, so I'm about due for a trip. So.
I'm having a similar conversation with my buddy May, who's from Bangkok. They're like, hey, aren't you about due to go home?
I mean, that's kind of the thing, yeah.
Especially
Like.
where exotics are involved. Don't know if it's researchers or some damn bot telling them there's exotics in the region. But either way, you're the one that's got to track them down.
Connection issues? Warning, you have lost connection to our servers.
Oh, that's gonna happen. So the game saves locally, and then when you play it again, it will re-upload to the cloud.
So what do I do to let you join, though?
Nothing. I'm gonna connect. It's
Oh.
really weird because I did this with Ken and I played it when the servers went down, and like it was just like it'll eventually get there. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay, weird.
So-
Okay.
But since it saves locally and sends to the cloud, like we could both technically have separate instances if we needed to.
Wild. Okay. We could monetize this trip for content. Well, it's kind of the plan. So it depends. There's two ways I can do this trip. Option number one is it is a work trip, right? Straight up. That's the whole plan. And
See and hear me right now?
you caused the lag spike. Yeah, I see you, bud. So we make it a work trip. Like, done. That is all it is. Oh, that's way too many arrows. I need like 5 to get started here. And in that case, I probably plan to have like another friend with me when we do the trip. Like a dedicated...
Oh.
Like a dedicated camera person, for example. Or you do the trip and you just say, all right, this is a vacation, but I also have a camera. And then I just do
Hey,
some
buddy.
like really chill vlog content on the side.
Have you looked at the quest?
I don't see it.
So here's the problem. It says use fabricator to craft a radar and extractor.
Uh-huh.
That's tech tier 4.
What? Requires level 30.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I think we're going to be here for a bit. So hold on. If we can't finish this mission today, how do we come back and do it?
We host it again. We just can't do a different prospect until we finish it.
Oh, okay. So wait. We just like get in the rocket and leave, but then come back?
No, you just exit, because if you get in the rocket and leave, it's over.
Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought if we exited it, like, it breaks.
Nope, it just saves.
Oh, okay.
So this just means that we are in it for the long haul for this one, essentially.
Sure. You know, I've got 27 spare stat points right now. Oh, right. There's water to the south. Is that correct?
I don't know. That's a good question.
All right, let's try and find water, and I'll keep hunting and grabbing us fur and stuff, and then let's get our starter base going. I'm down to do a longer one, honestly, because we've been averaging like
then we can
2
do
to
this-
3 hours
we
per
can
mission,
continue
right?
This tomorrow, yeah.
Exactly.
So, all right, so I will pick up the fabricator, and then the radar, I guess.
Ooh.
And then I just need one more level for the extractor, but I need to be able to make electronics and aluminum ingots.
Well, let me worry about some of those middle techs, right? Because I've
Yeah,
got points for those everywhere, right?
We need to get up to we need electronics. Like this is we're gonna be grinding here for a minute. So
Sure, that's fine. Maybe this is where we actually get into agriculture, even just for like longer term food and for higher level experience returns. This is neat. We haven't done like a long mission yet either, so I kind of like it. Sulfur, don't think we need that yet. Okay, I'm scouting to the south and I still haven't found a water source. If you want to try north? Oh, never, lol. I literally just found a lake. All right.
nice.
Yeah, I guess come to me.
Yeah, let's try to find wheat for sure, because that'll be a huge buff for us.
All right, we're going to have ourselves a longer mission here, which is actually kind of cool and exciting. We're going to be able to chill in a place and deliver and develop a little bit more than just like the same thing we've done every time. So that's kind of cool. I actually like that this mission is making us, like, challenging us to do something different compared to what we've done every other time so far, right?
Pushing it through, yeah. Like, this is going to make us actually plan ahead a little bit, so, or a lot ahead.
Is corn any good?
Yeah, corn's good, because we can cook corn. So
we got a ton of corn right beside our base. I'm not going to bother grabbing it for now.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Carrots as well. Cool. Lots of stuff here.
Okay, I see you.
Coal. Wow. So I'm just going to try and rush beds like I normally do.
Yep, and I will get us working on housing.
We might need a slightly larger house, or maybe even a 2-story house, just because we have so much more to put in this time.
We can do a 2-story house.
You live your best life. I'm excited to see what happened. Oh, by the way, speaking of 2-story houses, dude, I really love the Sea of Thieves house you made in Minecraft.
Thanks. I'm finishing it up, and then I will be making a number of more houses. So.
Heck yeah. Yeah, coffee plant.
It's been a while since I finished a build, so I'm happy to finally finish one.
All right, so the main thing we're trying to hunt here is actually wolves, because they drop a bunch of fur. But also, we just need so much leather and stuff. I don't know where its head just went. We need leather and everything, so I'll hunt anything other than these little chamois, because they're too small. What are you? Rabbit, way too small. Might be worth
this is actually so much easier without having to collect all the wood.
This might be worth an pardon me. This might be worth an early skinning table, just because of how few animals there are here compared to the other map.
Sure.
Because like a rabbit on a skinning table is absurd, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run and is it worth it for me to make a fast oxydizer or no? I still like the oxygen sacks, but I guess if we have enough on this map that we can just like eat the stones.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Leave those for now.
I'm gonna do a 3x4 and then just make it 2 stories. So.
Sure. Let's do double fire pits so we can do meat and not meat cooking too.
Yes, I agree.
Does meat, not meat cooking matter? So in a queue, if you have meat in it, it will always cook it first, which means if you have vegetables, there's a chance they'll spoil before they cook, which is just something kind of frustrating. There's no way to set a queue in a campfire. It just kind of cooks in the order of meat and then not meat. So just separating that manually means that you'll actually get alternate things done first. You could also do double meat. That's true. However, double meat is not good. Kind of like Valheim. You have different stomach slots, and you can have up to 3. What does this do? Max stamina. Oh. Dude, I didn't realize watermelon actually slapped as a food. It's so good. It gives 50 stamina and lowers oxygen consumption. I thought it just gave water. Watermelon's amazing. So yeah, I've got about 20 hours in this game now. I'm definitely not an expert, but if you have questions, if it's your first time watching or been here for a bit and something doesn't quite make sense, by all means, do not hesitate to say anything. Oh, I'll also follow cave walls to see if I can find anything while I'm out. Watermelon so much better than fire melon. Also true.
That is a good plan.
But why male models? Seriously, I just explained. Earth apples, big fan of the potato. Don't recommend eating that one raw though. I guess the game didn't expect us to get here before level 30, eh?
Probably not.
It's kind of brutal that it doesn't show you which technology is required at the mission screen, because I had no idea. I would have had to grind so many levels to make that work. Once again, the UI leaving just a little bit to be desired. Are earth apples the same thing as road apples? Tough question. But I accidentally picked up a corn. Eat. I really don't want these pumpkins to go bad, but I also don't want to forget these pumpkins. So I'm just going to grab them all. Wait, squash. All right. Wonder about squash too. All right, 9 more fur. At which point we'll have enough for 2 beds. What are you? Are you a wolf? Smashing Pumpkins? I love that band. What's the joke that Cameron always says at that point? It's a good thing that after Smashing Pumpkins, Billy Corgan passed away, never released any more music or made any more public statements, something like that. Something to that effect, except much more eloquent because, you know, Cam. All right, I got enough for beds. What's my next mission? Stone or what?
Yes, stone.
Soybeans. All right, I don't need that. You still need to watch Zoolander, given often you quote it. As in, you've never seen Zoolander, or you just need to give it a rewatch? at that. Look at our little house by the beach. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, goodbye. Hot take, Zoolander is eminently quotable, but not a great movie. Interesting. Absorb many of the scenes, but never... Yeah. So, for example, I've never seen Steven Universe. But I can sing like 3 lines from both of those songs, you know, about being a giant woman or being the crystal gem and saving the day. We got 47, so I need 80 for a fire pit. So I need 160 stone altogether. That is an oofa and a half. Second. All right, 1 time no dysentery. No dysentery. Pog. Dysentery champ. Oh, that makes me smile. My 2022 resolution is to avoid engaging in heresy. Hearsay? Heresy. No, different word. I've not watched, read, or researched something. I don't want to practice the passing judgment on it. Here's my advice to everybody on social media. Do not engage with bad faith actors. Don't quote retweet to dunk on them. Don't just ignore them. That's probably the best thing you can do there. Where's the fire pit at? What, 100 stone? Dude, a fire pit takes 100 stone? My God.
Yeah.
How bougie.
It's nice, so.
But is it 100 stone nice?
I don't know, I kind of think so.
God, 100 stone in this economy? Wow. After interact. Let's get this meat cooking before it almost goes bad here. My social media recommendation, just burn it all to the ground. Want to become 5% happier? Burn your Twitter. For what it's worth, and I realize that I'm an extremely privileged white dude. For what it's worth, my experience on Twitter is overwhelmingly pleasant. But like, I don't do hot takes. I don't typically actually say much of anything. Yeah, I found I found why my Twitter is so pleasant. I never tweet. You know, I'll occasionally be like, hey, what's a video game? And people are like, here's a video game. I'm like, that was so pleasant. Yeah, I use it for work. I use it to chat to people. I like seeing what people are up to. But it's amazing. It's amazing how often I probably delete like 80% of the tweets I think I'm going to write. All right, so maybe I agree with James. My best experience here is the fact that I don't use it at all. Only 80%, you better wee baby. Keep in mind how few tweets I actually write, right?
Time to even relax, huh?
It's okay, as long as it's not a scary windy day, we're fine to just tank this. It's only if it gets in the red. Game looks like Valheim. You're not wrong, Baguette. You're not wrong. In that it's a modern survival game with voxels. And the building's very similar to Valheim. Oh God. But it changes after that, I promise. Ooh. Are we gonna make 3 campfires, Joe?
We can.
Are we 3 fire pit bougie? Cause, you know,
wood. Oh, you had it.
What? Charcoal doesn't count as fire. Charcoal doesn't count as fuel? All right, so now what we do is we just throw all of these into here, right? Cooked meat available now. Oh, right. What armor am I making? You said fur armor? Or leather armor?
Fur. If we're going to the cold, we should make fur.
Right. Lol, this is gameplay. James, be nice. You punch holes all day. I don't think you can make fun of anyone else for gameplay. Just finishing getting all the enchantments I need. What are other things that people like to have at a villager trading hall? I break down villager trading halls as two things. Things that generate emeralds and things that you spend emeralds on. So how do you plan to get enough emeralds? You know what I'm saying? I feel kind of bad. I just bullied a level 1 chamois.
It's gonna happen.
Oh, commenting on the fiddly nature of the fire pit? Yeah. All right, that's fair. I'll give you that one, James.
Yeah. So making reinforcement struts is like definitely a thing that we need to do at this height. So.
You already have infinite golden apples? Heck yeah. Oh, right. I guess you can buy apples from villagers and then turn them into gold after or whatever. That's kind of slick. Wait, I should be using a scythe. Or a sickle, rather. How do you craft fur armor? Is that at a crafting table or no?
That's at the textiles bench.
Okay, so I need to figure out what the recipe for that is. All right, my next mission is going to be the crafting bench.
Okay.
Yeah, so you keep building the house and I'll take care of all that.
The house is done. We have 2 stories. Do we need more than 2 chests?
I think for how long we're going to be on this one, it might be worth to split it up because we're going to do a bunch of like plant stuff too, right? Maybe just a third. We'll do stone, wood, and then something else. Or pardon me, stone, animal, and then like plant. We can always add more if we need later. So what's gonna go upstairs? All of our like future tech?
Yeah, probably.
We'll leave downstairs the same as we normally do.
Yeah, we can leave our basic stuff down here. Do you want me to fill this other hole? I just leave it. It's fine.
What other hole?
I left two slots in the middle of the house for the fire pits. Do we want to fill this or do we want to leave it?
Honestly, we're probably fine to fill it, yeah. Oh, neat. I grabbed squash for the first time, and it gives you bonus to melee damage.
Mm-hmm. And then carrots give you bonus to range damage. Do you have leather for the... That's all I need.
Leather for what?
For the crafting bench.
I'm already crafting it.
Oh, perfect. That works for me.
Actively crafting. But yeah, I can give you some leather too. All right, I'm going to make 2 water skins and 2 oxygen.
Just make one.
Oh, okay, 1 and then a bunch of oxygen bladders.
Yeah, I would just do 4.
All right, those have all been added to the queue. So I guess my job is going to be plantsman.
Yeah, Yes.
So I'll check out the talent tree. Like, you haven't put anything into like planters or anything, or you have?
Uh, for talents, I've only done naturally preserved. I haven't done any into farming.
Okay.
So
Actually, before we do that, right, let's do iron and sulfur and try and find some caves. And then we'll do agriculture after. I'm gonna try not to harvest too much of all the plants, but a fair amount. Wood. Do we want any other armor in the meantime, or we'll just hold out for fur?
No, I think fur is fine. I don't think we're gonna run into anything that really requires us to not to against it. So.
All right, there's leather and fur and bone. I basically dumped my inventory. I'm gonna go search for a cave now.
Yeah, do it.
All right. I kind of searched this wall. Let's check this wall and head north. All right, let's get the oxygenator thingy up
Yep,
too.
I'm doing it right now.
Nice. Of course you are. My man. My man. Sorry.
It's fine. No worries.
Look at me trying to tell Joe what to do, and Joe's just like, Surge, please. Who do you even think you're talking to? So I have librarians for trade. You need cartographers? Yeah, if you want to do the infinite emeralds thing that I'm doing in Minecraft, you want a librarian that's been cured once so that you can buy glass for an emerald. And then you need to double cure cartographers.
No?
Sorry, what?
Have you collected oxite yet?
I have a little bit on me, but it's just everywhere on this
yeah,
map.
I'll just go collect some, and then am I too warm? Am I on fire? No.
Are you standing in the fire?
No, it said I was overheating, and I couldn't figure out why. I might have walked through the fire or something on accident. I don't know.
All right, let's find a cave. Oh, right. What do I need for a torch? Stick and fiber. Okay. Or watermelon. More pumpkin.
Oh, I have lost connection to the servers.
Same. But I guess we're still playing together? Yeah? Weird. So I guess what you're saying is...
So it's peer-to-peer, but then just like our save data is uploaded to cloud.
Yeah, because we're not playing on a server. I'm locally hosting this, and it's just talking about the cloud save. What's the TLDR storyline on this game? So the plot, air quotes, and honestly, it really needs a narrative pass. The plot is that they were in the future, and we have found a mysterious resource called dark matter.
Oxide and sulfur, and the bladders are in, so...
Heck yeah. Dark matter is tremendously valuable. And they found a planet where a bunch of it's on it, and they tried to terraform the planet, which is why this looks like the Pacific Northwest. So they tried to... They basically tried to terraform this planet. It didn't go completely well. So that's why this planet is not... We haven't moved to it. It can sustain life for a short amount of time.
32 Celsius outside to freaking 51 Celsius inside.
Oh, is our place too hot because
might
of
be
the
too
double
hot.
fire? Interesting. Anyways, so the planet isn't totally habitable. We get sent down on missions. So this is where like the hook of the game comes in. This is a survival game where you get sent down for a very specific mission and then you leave. And so you do a fresh start every time, which is kind of an interesting hook for a survival game. Do you need sulfur? Are you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
There's 50 sulfur in there.
Yeah. You do your mission, and then you leave. And then you come back and do another mission. Yelk! Thank you very, very much for gifting a sub to KRT. I appreciate that, friend. Happy New Year. So I don't know. What do you think, James? I think they do need to do a little bit more of a pass to explain any amount of story. Why are we appearing in what's in the Stone Age? Yeah, that's kind of a miss there. You land in a spaceship, and so it goes. I think someone in the forums basically said, I don't know, a sense of adventure or something stupid like that. Budget cuts? I mean, it's not even, because like the other thing that's even weirder is other than dark matter, you can't take anything back with you either. Where did that deer go? Hello? There you are. We'll try and keep it positive, Zari. Aha! I found a cave.
Nice.
It's not an open one, so I'll have to mine my way in, but it has enough outdoor iron that I should be able to get us... What do we need? 80 iron?
80 iron
is needed for the anvil?
For the anvil, yep.
Not gonna lie, the weird story choice almost makes it entirely turn off the game for some reason. At the end of... Let's be real. You don't play a game like this for the story. You play a game like this if you enjoy the gameplay loop.
Do crops, I do need sulfur.
Yeah, but I think that's a ways off, right? I know, that's why I'm confused. All right, be real with me, James Turner. When was the last time you actively cared about the story in Magic the Gathering? I don't want to call you out too hard here, but... So, Joe, James wants to play this game, but he says the story is so dumb he can't play it.
I mean, he
And
plays Minecraft, so I don't know what else to say.
All right, touche.
I'm just throwing that out there. He plays Minecraft. What's the story of Minecraft, buddy?
Well, Minecraft at the very least doesn't pretend to have a story. Its whole goal is to be a sandbox and to be emergent.
Hey James, you played Tarkov. Where's the story behind that?
Dude, I was watching Funko stream the other day, and he put on this like 40-minute long video, and I was like, "What is this cutscene?"
Did you stop pressing push to talk? Because I
Oh, I'm sorry. I did stop pressing push to talk. I was watching Funko stream, and he put on this like 30-minute video that was just nothing but gunfire and people screaming in Russian.
Yeah. So there was a there's a raid live action series that someone made of Tarkov, like with this fan made, and it's really good.
Okay. Oh, it's late. Do you mind if I run back to the base? Can you drop a pin on the house?
I'm on it. So
Okay. And then we need to sleep. I left my pin. Well, sorry. I left my pin on the cave, so if you could drop a pin, that way I can see it without the map. You're amazing. Right. Pharmacist Judge would like to point out, Joe, that actually there's a giant poem after you beat the dragon that explains the whole point of the game.
You know what? I legitimately forgot that existed.
Checkmate.
All right, we have a textiles bench under the stairs.
Nice, dude. All right, so I have, that's it? 44 iron? What a useless amount of iron. Well, I guess we could start smelting it, so it's not nothing. Yeah, I do feel that this game needs a narrative pass. Because, like, not quite there. Didn't they do that? Was it Destiny or Final Fantasy? What was the game that they did, like, a complete story rewrite? Was it Final Fantasy that they, like...
A Realm Reborn, yeah. So that's why it's called a Realm Reborn.
So, do we need, like, Icarus, a Realm Reborn or something here?
Oh, buddy, I see a cave on the other side of this lake.
No!
Lamau.
No! Oh, did I actually make the beds or no?
I don't know if you did. I didn't see them, so...
The game was actually early access, you'd be more
so
forgiving.
funny. I could literally see the cave opening from here.
Boo. All right, well, let's sleep. Wait, I never put a bed down.
Probably second floor is close enough, honestly. Please don't burn the apartment, the house down.
No promises. Yeah, I wanted the early access thing. It's like early access is such a weird thing these days either way. All right, whatever. I'm just going to put them in the middle of the floor here. Like, things are in early access, things aren't in early access. Yo, yeah, we can sleep upstairs. Come up in. Early access is playing a game before it's finished. Is late access playing a game after the multiplayer has died? Oof.
Your air bladder is ready?
Hell yeah, thanks, bud.
I need leather. How much leather do you have?
I've only got 5. I haven't been hunting because I've been doing caving stuff. Air bladder is ready. Air bladder is ready. This is a big one. Let's put that there. That in there. Do we have a furnace up yet?
No, because I need leather.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll try and do some more hunting. Wait, did we get a skinning bench up or no?
Yes, it's on the right.
Hell yeah. All right. All right, what are you? Don't even know what ran away from me. Why is everything running away from me? I'm supposed to be the world's greatest hunter. What are you? You're a wolf. You won't run from me. Can't see you. Hello? I think I killed the wolf and then oh, there it is. Can I pick it up? Hold the carry. Nice. Bring it back to the skinning bench. World's greatest hunter, beastmaster, or marksman? BM. I do miss Kevin. Kevin was my pet crab for my BM hunter. Press to place, press to interact. Wolf, craft, like, oh my god, we get so much stuff out of this. Marksman for life, but with a pet. I'm proud of you, James. Actually, hold on. Actual Galaxy Brain play, Joe, is to leave all of the hunting stuff inventory in the hunting, like the skinning bench.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Oh, you have another wolf. Cool. Can I pick you up or are you too big? Oh my god, I can carry an entire deer? Yo. Alright, we gotta be getting pretty close now. This skinning bench has like absurd yields.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
The fact that all of these different workstations have their own internal inventories is absurd. Oh yeah, dude, it's like 70 degrees in our house. Maybe we need more windows or something? I don't even know how that works.
We could do that.
There's more baked goods? Oh my god. Yeah, Joe's like, I got us hooked up, Serge. Joe, do you want me to hit more leather stuff, or do you have enough? And I should just go and get us iron.
You should just go get us iron.
Copy. I'm gonna head to that closer cave. You said it was directly across the lake or something?
Yep, directly across the lake to the southwest.
Is it on like a cliff face or on like the giant
Turn left.
mountain?
Turn left. Go straight.
Oh, like right here, eh?
Yep.
The advantage of all of your textures not loading.
Seriously though, I can't see any trees.
Nice. Yeah. All right. Hacker voice. I'm in. Oh, I should have dropped off the iron. I have 40 kilos on me already. Whatever. It's fine. Ow. Been poisoned.
Okay, and I'm setting up a rain reservoir so that we can get water from that.
Platinum. There's the iron. What the heck are those things? Those are the residents. I don't know if they were the people who lived here first. Need it to land somewhere that gives me good light. There we go. Or if they're a side effect of the terraforming. Those are the locals. The house smells like hot chocolate now? What if we fight our neighbors who are making hot chocolate and making enough coffee? Huh? You're like, Serge, you can just tell me if you want coffee. All right. That's fair. No! Perfect. James is gonna make hot chocolate now. Hey James, when you make hot chocolate, do you start with a powder or do you just put chocolate milk in the microwave? Be honest. You have to be honest. Oh, sweet God, that would be horrible. Yo, that's how Habit makes their hot chocolates. Is they put chocolate milk on a steam wand, or you have to pay extra for their premium hot chocolate, and that uses chocolate melted down. So it's not unheard of for places to just, you know, reheat chocolate milk. Uh-oh. Broken.
Gonna look for sulfur for these crops.
I've got about 100 iron now.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Yeah, this cave is actually baby. Found some sulfur too.
Nice. Ooh, I found titanium ore in another cave.
What? Found another cave?
Here. Yeah. Cool. That's awesome.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the house. I'm gonna make the smelter, and then I'll.
The furnace is up.
Oh, it's already up. Okay, I'll just
It's-
throw stuff in the furnace. I'll head that way.
Yeah.
Oh, do we need coal? I didn't get any in my cave.
We should get coal, but we can just use wood until we get coal. So.
I think there might be coal like on the shore near our house. I think I saw some.
Okay. Oh, this is a baby cave too. Okay.
should get coal. Wolf.
There's a dehumidifier tech later on that lets us do caves without being
Oh my god, really? That's so
yeah,
funny.
It's ridiculous.
Gather 1,000 meat from skinning.
A lot of meat. Yeah, okay, I got some coal in here, so.
Got him. That's a wolf. I don't want to be off the grid. I just don't want to pay rent. That's fair. I got distracted by animals.
That's fine. You getting distracted?
It's never happened before. Give me this one pass.
I like how you and I play a survival game all week, and then for the weekend we play another survival game.
It's a good thing to find things that we like, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, coming back with a pretty big haul here.
I am also on my way back soon with a pretty big haul. I have 180 iron ingots, or ore, so.
No! All right, you didn't see a thing, chat. That one is not on me. That is not on me. That, Why do I keep smashing the corpses? You collect their bones that way. Oh, rainwater collector? No dysentery? Pog?
That's the plan.
That was auto aim. I agree. I agree that was not me. That was auto aim. Yep. Surge would never do that.
Oh, I saw James get on Steam. Is he gonna join us?
See James booting up Icarus for the first time. So what do
There's sulfur right here. Okay. We need 10 sulfur per crop plot. So.
You have coal on you?
Yes, I have a lot. So.
Okay. I'm just going to leave one of these in the system at all times. All right. Yeah, our place feels... Wow, it's still 48 degrees in here. Huh. It is cooling. It feels like the temperature is dropping ever since you open those windows in Crossbreeze, though.
I think so too.
I mean, standing by the fire is still 41 degrees Celsius, though. Holy crap.
But it's better than the.
Maybe it's because the ceiling is so low, because it was never this hot before.
Oh yeah, probably. This probably has something to do with it. Yeah.
All right. What tech tree are you looking at for crop stuff? Is that tier 2?
Oh,
it's literally just crop plot, eh?
It's just crop plot. Yeah.
Have you already planted?
Yeah. I already have it unlocked. I just need sulfur to do it. So.
I've got like 80 on me. Hold on.
Okay.
In the chest number 1.
Okay. I will. Then I'm already here at this cave, so I'm gonna grab stuff from the cave and then come back. So.
Okay. Let's take a look at the skill tree here. Oh, I don't actually have fur unlocked. Do you want me to do that, or do you already have it?
I don't have fur unlocked, so.
Okay, I'll take fur.
Yeah, there's only coal and copper left in here, so I'm gonna grab the coal and then come back.
Oh my god, dude, the polar bear armor is sick, but it takes 38,
So much polar bear
53. It takes like 90 polar bear fur, but it's absurd. That cold resist is
It's pretty OP.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm not gonna bother with copper.
So what's the stuff we need under tier 3, or is it all tier 4 tech we need?
For the quest, tier 4 tech. So.
I thought we needed like electronics and stuff, or no?
Yeah, we do. That's tier 3. Sorry, we need tier 3 and tier 4, so I'm gonna need to level up 2 to hit some of these, so. So I can at least unlock them as it is.
Yeah, okay, okay. All right, what's my goal here, chat? Is our goal just more iron? We've got a fair amount of iron. So 40 iron is going to get us the anvil that we need. That's probably enough for tools.
Broke. Okay, well, rip.
Oh crap, we should be getting copper as well.
Why? Oh, I guess we'll need copper later.
For electronic stuff, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so.
I'm gonna go to the cave I found earlier. Oh, I'm gonna make a backpack first, actually.
Sure.
So backpack requires, where is it? Oh, that's under the textiles bench. Leather rope, and we want the rope fiber recipe, right? Did I unlock that? I don't think I did. Maybe it's here. There's a cheaper rope fiber recipe somewhere. Where do I click on it? Is it the crafting bench?
That's crafting bench, yeah.
Would you like a backpack or no?
No, I'm okay.
You assume polar bear armor is the goal now? I mean, Joe keeps telling me not to worry about it. And the problem is, with the mission-based-ness, rather, like the way the game works, since it's all in a mission, if you grind it once, you don't get it the next time you do it, right? There's like, the payoff is a little bit tough. So it's really hard to want to invest in those really hard to get armors if you just lose it after. But then again, if we're doing like a really long Arctic mission, maybe you do.
I'm making 8 crop plots. What would we like in them? Probably pumpkins.
Probably wheat.
Oh, have we found wheat?
No, not yet. I think we've accidentally cooked all the pumpkin, but I can go get us some more.
I have 6 pumpkin.
Do you? Yeah. Pumpkin, watermelon, wheat. Because we don't need a lot of variety of crop. We just want to make sure we're eating the good stuff. Actually, pumpkin is just worse, or watermelon is worse than pumpkin. Wow, yo, dude, pumpkin is exposure resistance too. That's sick. So let's do pumpkin and wheat. Maybe 4 wheat, 2 pumpkin.
I have 8, so I mean.
6 wheat, 2 pumpkin. All right, what are the perks of the back?
Wheat, I'm gonna do 4 pumpkin.
Sure.
It does take a while too, so.
Just throw my arrow away. I did. There we go. Yeah, the backpack also gives us a perk to the amount of what's the word I'm looking for here? The amount of ore we can carry makes ore lighter. Goodbye. Oh my god. Dude, I found another closer cave too. I'm so upset.
Yeah, that's the cave that I went to. That one's empty.
Right, okay, thank you.
So, actually, if you want to get the copper from there.
Sure, I'll grab the copper. Thermodynamic simulation isn't the norm of these games. I mean, Valheim was really cool. I like the smoke mechanic of Valheim. I can see James not liking this game, but I think James would really enjoy Valheim. You think James would enjoy Valheim?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Maybe we get James on the, James in on it when we do the replay when the next, like, biome comes out.
I kind of want to wait for the new bosses, not just the biome.
Well, I imagine they're going to come together. Because, like, when they... I'm pretty...
No, they haven't really been talking about it, but, like, maybe, so...
Well, my expectation is when they say a biome includes, like, new enemies, new armor, new food, and a boss. Because that's, like... That's what defines each biome so far, right? Yeah, Valheim was the boat one. The Viking one.
That's fair.
The Viking one. Oh, I found wheat.
Nice.
And I have a scythe on me to harvest it.
Where are you? I can go to you. Okay.
Oh, you're just going to come grab it? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want me to stay here for a second? Oh, you dropped a pin. Okay, bye. I will move on. Yeah, there's a big patch and there's a small patch. Do we need more oxide? I think we're good because we have the breathers now, right?
We have so much oxide. Yeah.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool. I maxed out the extra stamina perks, and oh my god, my bar with a full food buff now is absurd. I love it.
Yeah.
Do we need more sulfur still?
I mean, if we want more crop plots, we can.
Leave it for now. Let's see what kind of return we get on one, right? So we have to mine our way into this cave, but then once we're in, we're in. There you go. You can see the interior of the cave there now. Why do you think it's so cold in the caves that we get the big debuff? Like, what's the lore reason there?
Humidity, dampness, so cold wicks away your heat.
But like, that doesn't do that to a person in real life. A cave's kind of cold, but it's not like, oh god, I immediately have pneumonia cold.
So it depends. So these caves all have lots of water in them, so arguably it's colder. It also depends on the temperament of like the surrounding area, and though it is kind of exaggerated with this game, so.
Show yourself. The caves are actually wind tunnels. Oh, I think we got it. Perfect ropes. Ding, ding, ding. Difference between a desert and the Arctic isn't realistic. Yo, have you seen a lot of the oh, I dodged it. You like that? A lot of Arctic areas are actually also deserts, right? All right, we defeated that one. Pick up our arrows here. It's another baby cave.
Rip.
That was a lot of work to get into. Some caves are extremely hot, right? Not in this game. There we go. Rock's doing a very good job of holding our iron upright. This one has coal? I didn't see it. I saw the copper beside me. I'll go back and grab the coal too if we have it. Wait, is the berry our worst food? Plus 50 stamina, water consumption. Plus 50 stamina, oxygen consumption. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize the health I had, the health boost I had was from... No! Pneumonia! Pneumonia!
No.
There's some coal higher behind a stalactite. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at how dinky my little stamina is now. Oh, this is brutal. Minus 50% stamina. Minus 33%. I have an 83% penalty to my stamina right now. It's absurd.
Holy moly.
I get like 3 hits with a pickaxe and then it breaks. Behind a stalactite, you saw some coal. Behind a stalactite, you found some coal. You mean this coal? Does this game tell you you're too full to eat more? No. So for example, cooked meat lets you recover health. And I'll just absolutely down like 400 pounds of meat. I need to recover.
Set of tools in the anvil.
Okay, I'm coming back with iron and coal. And a little bit of copper, not a lot of bit of copper. So this is actually a tougher map for us to level up on due to the...
Because it's the lower level, yeah.
Yeah.
Just don't die, Smile. Yeah, we just need a lot of iron and stuff, period, so...
Yeah, well, I'm bringing back... Actually, not a lot. I'm bringing back like 50. Brutal. Alright, what do I get for that deer? 500 experience? I mean, it's not nothing. What do I get from skinning it? $200? Okay, I'm still getting 600 per deer. I mean, I still get 600 experience for killing a deer. It's not like the 3,000 we got before, but...
Still pretty good.
It's not nothing. I do not know how much experience you get from killing a baby deer, because I'm not a monster. Right, Joe? Good, Joe's on my side.
Yeah.
Good old dependable Joe.
Yeah, I am, in fact, quite dependable. It's one of my better traits, actually. I'm gonna go drop off my tools, my starter tools, at my pod.
I'm a little bit jealous of the plural you got to add there, but yeah.
I mean, I did like 4 or 5 more missions than you did. And
All right.
And like, so I have the level advantage too, right? So.
Bye.
But yeah, I have pick, axe, and knife to start. So.
Dang.
And then canteen. And modules. So.
The modules that make your survival stats better also seems very
10%,
cool.
10% reduced consumption is huge.
Yeah.
Like, that alone is worth it. So.
Haven't popped in a stream since you were playing Valheim. Oh man, it's been a long time then, friend. Yeah, Icarus is sweet. Icarus is a very cool game. Oh, you made more crops. Nice. Okay.
Yeah. We need more sulfur though. For more.
Well, it's a good thing I don't have any on me. That's awkward. I thought for sure I had some on me when I said that.
Okay, I will probably find some on the way back from this. So.
How are we doing here? More iron, more coal. Coal's already full. Let's throw copper in here too, and we'll get to it later. All right, Joe said all of my tools are already done. So let's go to my ship, which is up here, and I'll drop off my tools as well. Find the anvil. There it is. All right, we do pick, axe, sickle, knife, bow? Bow. God, good guy Joe. Good guy Joe. Eh? Wait, that's a wood bow. Wait, never mind. That's not an improvement at all. I'd have to make myself a longbow. There we go.
Remember to pick up your iron tools that I made?
Yep, literally doing that now. I'm gonna run to the ship now as well. I'll leave the knife, put these tools in here just in case we need backups later. Got a harder job so you can't watch as many streams? I mean, you know, fair enough. Hopefully your harder job's also paying harder money. Boo. Still have pneumonia. I'm going to try not eating meat. I don't know how much the health boost was actually helping us. But
I mean, we're getting 1 tapped or 2 tapped by bears and stuff anyways, right?
yeah. I'm just thinking about how rad just 3 stacking stamina is going to be.
Yeah, my stamina bar is huge right now, so.
Mine would be if I still didn't have pneumonia. I should have made some meds. I mean, it's probably worth it to maybe jump into some medicine for a bit. I grabbed all those recipes, so.
For a little bit, yeah. Grab stuff. There's yeast and lilies and stuff.
Oh, I've been grabbing plenty too. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Big old
It is a little bit annoying being unable to see resources more than a few feet ahead of me.
Oh, you mean plants and stuff?
Yeah, like I have to luck into finding them. Like I can't see them from far away. So.
Well, I can't see from far away either, but that's just because there's too many textures. So it's a different problem.
Yeah, but at least you can spot them from like I literally have to like chance upon it. I feel like I'm blind, so.
42 Millie Way. Hey, what up, friend? Thank you so much for 32 months. Holy moly. A tremendous amount of time. Thank you. All right, putting our knife in there so that mission ends, we don't lose it. It's a good thing to do to remember to do it early. Ooh, yeast. I should probably be hunting all these animals that we pass.
Yeah, we need so much iron.
Well, we've got... I can't believe we hit 3 caves and we're still iron poor.
Yeah. They're all pretty dinky caves, so...
Yeah, I think I got like 1 or 2 nodes per cave max. How much experience do we get from a chamois? Also 400. Okay, that's respectable. All right, one thing I wish this game had that Valheim's got it beat by a mile is a banging soundtrack.
Yeah.
God, the music in
Not a
Valheim
lot
is
of
good.
music.
Such good music. So I need to try and hit level 30 before I can help on this quest. This is ridiculous. Is this a survival game? Yeah. I mean, obviously every survival game has its hook, but at its core, this is just a survival game. This is mission based. So once we do, you can see on the left-hand side, there's some missions. Once we finish that, you literally leave the planet and then come back and do a fresh start. But yeah. You said the stamina paste was from flowers, water flowers?
The lilies, the big purple reed-like ones, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so for flatbread, it's 100% stamina regen, 10% water consumption, which whatever, and then but plus 5% experience gained, so...
That is absurd.
That's pretty sick, honestly.
All right, I grabbed a bunch of stuff. Let's party. Oh, none of which was air. Or pardon me, none of which was actually ores. Most of it's just plant stuff. So let's put the meat in, let that cook. Let's put this in. I guess I could be eating these. You know what? Yeah, I'll carry a little bit of meat on me. I don't think I need meat anymore. Got a bunch of sulfur in the box for you.
Cool, 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 cool.
Let's craft ourselves a couple more
Just gonna
arrows
make a bunch
here.
of crop plots, so...
Oh, pardon me. Do you think we have enough fur now for me to start making us fur armor?
I think we do.
Did you take all of the fur out of the crafting thing?
Yeah, it's in one of the chests.
Oh. See if we have enough. Let's do it. So one suit of fur armor takes 24. Oh yeah, we got plenty here. And a bunch of rope. That's the big one, is the rope. So I don't know how much rope I need. I can count. Ooh, counting.
What happened to our oxidizer?
10, 12, 18,
It just
22.
exploded.
Pardon?
Lamau? Our oxidizer just exploded.
Oh, maybe it was too close to the fire and it broke. Need 44 rope.
I guess I'll make another one?
I need 528. Oh my god.
You need leather and bone.
Suggestion from chat that the window behind it may have meant it wasn't sheltered either, so it took damage.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
I've got a couple minutes while I wait for stuff to get queued up the craft. I'm gonna actually sneak out. Oh, it dinged! Heck yeah! I'm gonna sneak out and brew some coffee. Oh my god, Joe just put the kettle on. All right, I'm gonna help her grind coffee and stuff. So, I need to say that in push to talk. I'm gonna step away for a quick second and brew some coffee. BRB.
Sure.
All right. Hi, friends. I'm back. Hey, Joe. I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. I'm going to make fur armor now, which will be the first for us, actually. I'm pretty excited. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I make coffee these days? Typically with the V60. We've made coffee the same way at home for quite some time, actually. Yo, dude, first off, let's sleep, and then you should come look at me.
Yeah, 1 second. You look great.
Yeah, there's an extra suit for you in there. You're Vancouver based? I'm in Victoria. What's your local recommendation? So do you need Vancouver recommendations or do you want Victoria recommendations? Because I can hook you up with both. Where'd you go?
I'm in the bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you ran downstairs. Do they ship both the Victoria ships? I mean, if you're in Vancouver, just hit Vancouver places, right? Like, that's gonna do you way better. But Vancouver, the place I go for coffee are Monogram is amazing. Monogram is in Victoria. Matchstick is amazing. Nemesis is amazing, and Revolver. Those are my three like main go-tos. But there's so many good places. Yeah, it's definitely still like 60 degrees in this house.
Yeah. I mean, we have so much stuff going, so.
What's the next goal? Is it still just more metal and stuff?
Yeah, we need. I'm working on collecting the materials for machining bench.
Okay. So let's do maybe 34 minutes. Unfortunately I'm starting to crash a little. I don't know what's going on.
Sure, that's fine.
But like let's try and get our setup done today, and then my recommendation is that'll put us in a good spot to actually start like pushing into new content tomorrow.
Yeah, I agree. I think we just gather more, find more caves and get more resources and stuff. I think that'll be like the best thing to do.
All right. I'm gonna cave explore to the south then. What's our new talent?
Okay.
Where did I say I was going? Where did I say I was going for talents? Was it down survival because I wanted something stupid?
Maybe?
Increase move speed at night. I can just take bonus move speed, honestly. That's kind of sick. Reduce hunger rate. Water consumption is actually really great too. Oh, bow combat tree. Yes, thank you. Yes. Thank you, Brooke. We have a double arrow now. Brooke, you're my hero.
Okay.
Somebody give Brooke a bounty point.
We'll have the machine bench shortly.
Sick. I don't know if anyone's in chat who can give a bounty point out right now. To Brooke, my love. Joe's gonna hook you up. I don't know why I pushed to talk that to you, Joe. Look, I'm still learning. I'm learning this whole push to talk thing.
Fine. Yeah. Machining bench is gonna go upstairs. And then from here, I can do.
Wait, how am I doing for air? I'm fine. Water. Before I go anywhere, let me top up my water here.
Okay, so I need to make the concrete mixer, which needs more. We need so much iron.
All right. I mean, I'll find us another cave.
Yeah.
So real talk, chat. Maybe this is embarrassing, but I'm not very good at push to talk.
I made a kitchen bench, by the way.
Oh, cool. For cooking?
Yeah, there's a 5 fruit salads up here for you. So
Maybe I mean, I can dump a bunch of points into that recipe, but maybe we dump the 2 hot fire pits.
I mean, yeah. I only have 4 recipes on there right now, which is fruit salad, wild salad, cream corn, and animal fat. And animal fat goes into cream corn, so.
Interesting. Well, we have corn nearby, and we have animals, so. But like I said, dude, I have 28 blueprint points right now. Just tell me what we need.
Oh man, I honestly I don't know. Like, I feel pretty sufficient on most things. So.
All right, it's fair. It's fair. cave hunting time.
Like, there's probably a decent amount of tier 3 stuff we would need.
Yeah, like I'm happy to dump points into tier 3 and tier 4 when we get there, because like
Yeah.
I'm at the point right now when I hit level 30, I might be able to unlock almost everything we need in tier 4. It's absurd. Dude, I'd have the most unbalanced skill tree ever. Oh, yo, big cave, let's go. Most unbalanced skill tree ever,
Nice.
because it's just nothing but like tier 1 and then tier 4. Let me build a backup torch just in case. All right, what are you? Do we need platinum or anything yet or no?
We probably will.
What about coal? Are we good without coal?
We'll definitely need more coal because steel requires coal. So.
Okay. This is such a cozy game, friends. I hope you've been enjoying it. I'm just having a really good time. Just hanging out with Joe Kim. I didn't replace the, interesting. I didn't replace the meat with the squash there, or rather with the pumpkin there. No. Anyways, to finish my thought, I really enjoy this game. It's just been really fun, just really cozy. Kind of grinding and doing this.
Is it a big cave?
It is a medium plus. No, this is a big cave. This is a big cave.
Okay, then I'm gonna come help you.
Yeah.
Get stuff.
I like watching this game because
Okay,
I've
we
not
had two
played
storms,
myself.
Neither of them have given us rain.
What's that?
We had 2 storms, and neither one of those storms gave us rain. It's just wind.
No. You're like my rain barrel.
Yeah, like, oh, give me water with no dysentery, please.
You can have a little bit of dysentery as a treat.
Is it a treat though?
Sorry, I've been fighting a bunch of these little worm things. Yes. Yes. Oh. They gave the arrow back. I don't know. That's up to you, chat. What do you think? A little bit of dysentery as a treat? That's an odd endorsement, though. You enjoy watching this game because you never play it yourself, because typically I hear the opposite. A lot of people are like, yo, Serge, thanks for streaming this game. I've bought it, and I feel really good. And then I can, like, go to potential advertisers and be like, look, my community, they like what I like. Except for this game, apparently. Trick or dysentery was a short-lived Halloween slogan. Alright, where are we going now? There's some more iron up here. Nice. Don't go in the water. Ah, you went in the water. Where'd my other torch go? There it is. Wait. Did I just dupe a torch? I don't... interesting. Chat? Did I craft 1 or 2 torches there? Because I may have accidentally just, like, found a dupe exploit. No. You think that was big cheats there? I think that was big cheats there. I may have accidentally found a duping exploit, and I have no idea how I did it.
Oh.
But I now have a free torch in my inventory.
Oh, cool.
Oh, pneumonia, pog. Wait, is there more up top? Oh, there is! Look at this. Let's craft ourselves another one of these. I had my eye on that one. No. How dare you?
Yeah, because it's definitely not both going to the exact same space.
I would love it if I could get over this invisible wall.
Oh,
What are my
that
thoughts on
scared
the
me.
game? I
Leveled
like it a
up.
lot.
I wasn't ready for the beeping.
It's obviously like a little bit flawed, but still it's a very fun game. I'm gonna put a bunch of hours into it. What a useless floor I just put down. What an absolutely useless floor that was. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. Dude, there's like an invisible wall up there that's knocking me off and it's very frustrating.
Okay, so I have electronics now.
I'm sitting on 130 coal. Found more.
Okay, cool. Let's get out of here.
I found another coal node if you want to grab it.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, not coal. Iron. Iron node.
Yes.
2 iron nodes. Oh my god.
Oh, nice.
On my torch. Alright, I am over encumbered now. How much room do you have?
A lot.
Okay. What do I drop here? Why do I have 7,000 fiber? I dropped the stone. Yeah, there's the last one here. I just don't have room for it. I think you're missing it.
I see it. I just can't reach it. It's not.
Okay, here, let me hit it. Do you have a torch on you? Oh, you got it. You're good.
The hitboxes are weird.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, big agree on that one. All right. What am I am I floating to you? Like, look over to me. What am I standing on?
Nothing.
I'm like literally just floating in the air.
This happens a lot with this game. Oh, there's another one here.
Yeah, nice. This is my second time getting pneumonia in 2 days.
I feel pretty good.
Yeah, big same. I think our house is like there-ish. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna start running back because I have pneumonia. It's gonna take me forever.
You do that, buddy.
That's a rabbit. All right, level 28 and a quarter. God, how am I gonna grind 2 levels? I hit 30 for this. Baby deer? No baby deers. What's wrong with you? No, predators are better. Look at that. I got 600 experience from skinning the wolf. Did make me laugh though. You monster. Ooh, that's a big deer. What kind of experience do we get for that? 600. Okay, okay. I only need, oh god, how many zeros is that? Is that 100,000 to my next level? Oofa doofa. Oh, I shouldn't have done that aggressively. There we go. Oh, dude, I realized that I was totally conflating Icarus with Hardspace Shipbreaker for games that if you quit halfway through a session, you lose all of your progress.
Yeah, that's definitely not doesn't want to happen.
Yeah, so I was like, oh my god, what if we leave? And you're like,
No,
Surge,
no,
we're fine.
it's totally fine.
Sick. Oh, I need, if you have a spare bread, I could really use one to try and level up after this.
There's should be 2 in the fire pit. So.
Oh. Yes, there are. I've helped myself to one of them.
They're both yours. I made 4, so.
Oh, sick. Thanks, dude. What are those? Copper ingots. Okay, so it all smelted down. Stuff. Activate. I'm putting coal in the stone chest, just the excess we have.
Sure.
Did the oxygen machine get remade anywhere?
It's up here.
Sick. Okay. Am I missing a flask?
Did you? I don't know. Are you?
Because
on me?
yeah, I don't have an extra one anymore, so I don't know if it got destroyed or put away when the table broke. And do you want pumpkin right now, or can I cook the 12 I have on me?
You can cook it. Yeah. Grab the fruit salad from the bench, the kitchen bench.
Kitchen bench. Kitchen bench. Kitchen bench. Herbalism bench. Skinning bench. I have no idea which one the kitchen bench is.
It's upstairs.
Ah, okay. All right. Ah.
Nope.
Surge.
That's
I,
bench. The
Yeah.
one with pots and pans.
hey, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm learning. Dude, you got so much done. Oh my god, this is such a huge improvement. Okay, I'm never eating meat again. So our new food is going to be fruit salad. It's going to be flatbread, and it's going to be...
We can turn it into
I don't even know what to do with the other food right now. I have like so much food I'm never going to eat again.
Did I lose my knife? Oh, I lost my knife. How did I lose my knife?
Oh, thank God. Coffee. All right, let's put that away. Let's I'm just gonna keep all the animal stuff in the skinning bench just for free storage. Ooh, meat goes in there too. All right, move that all aside.
Okay, I'm making 8 creamed corn.
Well, let's not dive into it too hard. I'm like, unfortunately, my energy is tanking super hard, so I think I might want to call it about now.
No, that's fine. It'll stay.
Oh, okay, okay, perfect. Thank you.
Decay if we're done. So.
Yeah, I just hit like an energy wall, which is really odd.
No worries, that happens. I had a whole pot of coffee, so I feel great.
Nice. All right, well, let me know when you're in a good spot. And wait, can I leave or do I have to wait for you?
I will leave first.
Okay. Dude, this has been super fun. Thank you. Look how cozy you look in your fur outfit.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah. We'll pick it up tomorrow and do everything.
So did you return to character select or quit to desktop?
No, I just quit the desktop.
Nice. Okay. Sweet.
All right. And actually, yeah, it's been a pretty long stream.
All right, bud. Well, I will see you tomorrow in the morning, and then we'll pick this up again.
Yeah. Goodbye, bud.
Thanks, friend. Cheers. So sorry for an abrupt ending. I figured we were going to end before we got too far. Like, we weren't finishing this mission today anyways, but like, I just hit a point and my energy has just plateaued. And also, my buddy James just went online, and I never get to raid James, so I'm excited to do that as well. But friends, thank you so much for watching. Happy New Year's. I'm super excited just to see what 22 has to bring for all of us. I'm also, I don't know, I'm excited to play more of this game too, so it's kind of an abrupt end, but it in no way has any bearing whatsoever to like how I'm playing this or my time with Joe. So hope you enjoyed watching. Hope you enjoyed just kind of vibing with us as we did more chill survival stuff. Yeah, no plans to take tomorrow off, so first day of 2022, Joe, Kim, and I will be cheering. We'll be back with more of this, so look forward to all of that as well if you've been enjoying this playthrough so far. If you aren't already, please go consider giving Joe Kim a follow over at twitch.tv/Joe Kim. He's a good guy, good friend, and follows are free. They go a long way to support people. So recommend that one. Yeah, and what's the old saying? If you can't be good tonight, be safe. So have a very excellent New Year's celebration, everybody. I'll see you next year. Haha. Next year joke. All right, let's go send some love over to James, who is, I think, also just got raided by Joe Kim. Let's go send some positivity that way. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.